I'll just watch a little while working.
Hello. No worries. No worries. Arigato gozaimasu. Konbanwa. No worries. No worries. This is gonna be not so nice race actually. This is not gonna be easy. Trying to get the pace right here. Should be fine. Oh, this is the difficult one, which I really hate. I just want to make sure that we are going to be quite smooth. One sec, that's quite harsh. Let's raise pace.
Oh,
that is raise.
This is the first time it's run?
Yes, it's actually my first time trying to no, it's just trying to test the conditions and all. It's okay. It's my first time trying to go on the time trial actually. There is a bit of a problem. The problem here is the track limits here. You have to be really careful. People are going to make mistakes because of the track limits. So if they don't know what's the strategy, they might just go use mediums all the way. So that's the only thing. Break a bit early there. Bit tight there. 49.28. Very smooth. AIM is trying to be very smooth in the race. The last sector will be determined. Yeah, I think we can sign up for the 7 o'clock race first. Not too bad, 42.3. People are doing 41, so it's doable. Just try to be very smooth, that's most important. Be very, very smooth. Alright, let's sign up and then just check, make sure pedals are okay, then we'll be fine on this one. So make sure pedals are okay. Okay, we should be good. Okay, let's just practice quali, and then the straight is actually quite very straightforward because the tires can last the whole race. Basically, it's just one lap hards and then mediums all the way. But the problem is you're going to deal with traffic and battling in the race. Hopefully, if I pit first, and then I can avoid all these battling in the race, because just hope it's a bit of a luck, guys. So anything and everything can happen. So we just hope we get the good stick of the draw actually. You don't want to ride the curb too much because it will just slide the tires. You will just burn off the tires. You will slide off into it.
From Lonesy Land, Australia. Good luck, Big Kev.
Thanks, Lousy. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, then we'll get a penalty actually. So just trying to tell you guys which are the limits actually. If you go too much and then you go too much here also, you'll be penalty. Just to let you guys know on the what's the limits. A lot of potholes here. So you can go off wide. People make mistake here. Yeah, people make a lot of mistake here. A lot. Because of penalties. They just cut too much here and here as well. Yeah, just cut too much. That's a lot. Yeah, so you see, the problem is that the track limits will just kill your race, to be honest, on this one, especially when it's so difficult.
Watch pit exit line 2 on way out.
Yeah, that's the thing. And also your braking actually. The braking, here is in this track kind of track, everything matters. Consistency, inputs and all. Because one mistake, maybe because of penalty, will just sort of change the whole complexion of the race. Like that. So it can happen to anyone and everyone. Just want to be careful. Not too bad, 42. That's the base time actually, so we can do actually a 30 something. Just try to be very smooth, which should be it. Turn in early, but as the tires wear, you're going to feel that you need to brake even earlier, and just be careful of the inputs actually in the race. This aim is just trying to be very smooth, that's all. Be very, very smooth inputs, everything. There we go. Just try to be very consistent, that's all. Trying to be consistent, that's all. Be very consistent. It can happen in a race like this, you know. You don't want your car to slide too much. Don't ride the curb so much. You can use it just to guide you, but don't ride it. If you ride it, then you make the car unstable. Yeah, just try to be very consistent and smooth. Yeah, that will get you a penalty. This will get you a penalty. Yeah, told you. If you just dip 4 wheels in that section, it will just get you a penalty. So it's very difficult to try not to get a penalty here, but it's just as long as you're trying to be consistent and disciplined, we should be good enough. Right here. Yeah, here also you can make a mistake, a lot of mistakes. There, another half second, 1/2 second there. So if you get a half a second penalty, you'll be 1 second slower per lap. If it's a 1 second, at least it's going to be 2 seconds slower. You just try to be consistent as much as you can. Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. We got about 5 minutes before the first race starts. Just trying to explain like what's the strategy to go for, what's the things you're going to do. You have to be careful. If you look at the delta later, it will just go up by 1.5 seconds. Look here. You'll lose a lot of time right here. Yeah, I told you, you lose about 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds now. You know, the compounding effect is quite strong here. But the problem is you're going to lose a lot of time. So your laps won't be consistent because of the penalties. Easy to get a penalty here, but it's very hard to avoid as well. But I hope that the custom slip won't be so as bad as the dirty air. In the past couple of days when we practice in dirty air, it's so bad to overtake. You know, you just have to hope that someone had to make a mistake, which is very difficult in the race. It can happen like that. In the race, it does happen like this. Oh yeah, I shift too much. Okay, shift a bit too much there, so I think... Oh, 5 stars, nice. Hopefully we get a 5-star performance.
Just finished work. Gonna grab some dinner and get ready to jump in for the 10 PM run.
For the 10 o'clock slot, okay. Back corner. You want to be as early as you can actually on this one. Try to brake early, but the problem is you're going to get traffic as well. If you got traffic in front of you and behind you, try to brake as early as much as you can. Save the tires a bit, so you might save it for in the battles as well. Towards the end of the race, I wish they put Dragon Trail. It would be nice though actually. Welcome everybody. So 6 minutes of quali is basically equals to about 3 hot laps actually around here. To be very careful right here. You lose a little bit of rotation on mid rotation, it's going to be a problem in the race. Let's try to go through the hairpin. You go to aggressive right here. Alright, here we go. Let's see who we're going to get. Here we go. Let's see who we're going to get. I think the points are going to be 210 because I've been dropping.
Hey Kevin chat, hand pink waving, GL.
Here. Thanks man. Cheers. Cheers everybody. We got Giannis, we got Golo, we got JY here. We have, yeah, I mean, we got how many
MOG
MRs?
waving hand, Nismo.
Nice, thanks man. Cheers all. Cheers. So we got M6, we got an M6
Hey
buddy.
Loncy.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, we got how many MRs? You got one, we got 1, 2. Interesting, we got a few. So this is 210 at least. Yeah, almost 210. Yeah, I've been dropping down from the highs to 230 point races to the lows of now 210s, like 3 splits, big 3 splits gone. Yeah, I think the aim is just trying to survive the race, I think. Kashim, Kawasami-san, Peter, Golo. Higa-san as well. 208 for the win, barely 200 points, but I think that's why we need to get back up to that 200 point range. So maybe the top 5 we get top 230s. Yeah, so that's the aim actually. 7 mid pack. So we got how many MRs? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 MRs? 5 MRs. So the top 5 in the rankings are all MRs, top 4, and then we got 5, 6. So we got 6. So this is the reverse of Saturday, where it was 10 MRs and 6 FRs in Interlagos, and this is the reverse. So it's like 6 MRs, 10 FRs. We got 6 minutes. So it's all about just trying to space yourself, and yeah. Here we go. So, do I have anyone in the back? No. That's good. Here we go. Just be careful. Yeah, we should be fine.
Might do this race on slot 2 GL.
Good luck, man. Yeah. Slot 2, maybe people will know what's the strat to go already, actually. Got a little bit of traffic. We just don't want to burn the tires, that's the thing. Oh, Uta Racing. Arigatou gozaimasu. Got a little bit of traffic, just try to relax. Damage PlayStation. It just throw me off a little bit there. Just wait for everybody, give space. This is what you call the GTWS lobbies, where everybody trying to get the chance to do at least 3 laps. Get out there.
What do you think? RM it's good enough for 1-8 rounds? Or need RH?
You still need RH actually. It's required. It's required. Oh, B2. Ooh, interesting. Okay, B3 not bad. Still got one more lap.
So do 1-7 meds 1 hard.
Yeah, correct. That's the strat to go. That's the only strat I think we can go. Bit white there.
Don't like the penalty system.
Yeah, that's why we don't like this track as well. You try to push to the limits, but that's it. Now I went a bit wide there. I told you, we just went a bit wide and it's gone off. That could have been easily a top 8 start, but I think we might have to start on the hards on this one. Yeah.
It's the corner with the AstroTurf inside.
Everything. Yeah, that would be a 42. But still mid-pack. Not too bad. Not bad. But we might need to start on the hards actually for this one. Because it's best that we start on the hards, go on the mediums, and then just run my own race. GG's. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so that's the only way I think we can go. We will attack the race. So we know we got Porsche here. So
rules. You are a driver in the new driver C on my stay need no pitmate. It's this different to your rules. Hey Blue. A. We now race.
Here we go. Here we go. Good luck all. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Kawasemi. Golo. Good luck all. Higa-san. Kashim. Yeah, so
GL Braga.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Joshima. 208. We're fighting for 208. If we can overtake and do the undercut, that'll be great. To be honest, on this one, great race. Here we go. Thank you, man. Thanks, guys. I think we're gonna start on hards and then pit one lap on hards. Actually, that's it. Thank you all. There we go. Let's go. Try to redeem ourselves from horrible season so far. It started back a couple of weeks back when the disconnection happens, and
same rules. Smoke it for GT23 for this one.
Yeah, same rules actually. Same rules. Everybody gets the same rules. No. Thanks all. No. Thanks Smokey. Thanks everybody. And let's just try to do our best. Hopefully I don't get the pedals flicker again. We'll clean the pedals 3 times on Saturday after the race, and it's so far so good. I'm not going to jinx it. No problem for now, but let's just do well in this one. It might be just a one and done slot actually. I think the tougher slots are going to be quite tough as well. Here we go. The car is over there. If you see on the left, front left there, the car is over there. So we got 5.
That will help with the race info.
Yeah, this will help actually. Here we go. So we got AMG, we got a Porsche. All Porsche top 5. Damn, 4 Porsches. Thanks all. Thanks Nis. So we got all Porsche in the top 5, and you got 2 Mercedes in the top 6. Then you got the first of the Mazdas, and then you got the Mac, and then me. There we go. 42.3, and then everybody's all 42.5. Then you got the Nissan is here. Then you got M6 also is here. Then you got Kashim is all. A lot of Mercedes here. 4 Mercedes, 4 Porsche, 3 Mercedes, and then now Chevrolet, and then you got Jam. Here we go. Good luck all. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Just hope we just try to race clean, no issues, and then we just try to pit lap 1. That's the aim. Here we go. We're going to start on the straights, and then yeah, I think we're good. Thanks all. Thank you. Just try to focus for the next 18 laps. Here we go. We got the Spanish Armada flying the flag. bit of dirty air there. Lost a little bit of time. Igasan. A lot of door bashing. Try to avoid. Oh! Ah! Right away, it's always cold tires. Yeah, that's the mistake that I make. Wow, cold tires. Just like that, I get cold tires. Never mind. Here we go. Wow, just like that, cold tires. They got. Those guys are fighting. Oh my god. Wow. Curb glitch again. I wonder what's the other guy's penalty. Okay, parallel kick is doing. I always don't know why am I getting the curb glitch or something. It's weird, very weird. It should not happen actually because I was already on 2 wheels actually, and I got spun. Just a curb glitch. Just weird, really weird. So really weird, weird thing actually. But never mind. I mean, it's okay. But I think we lower our target to 45,000 this season. We know we're going to lose a lot, but it's okay. I mean, we still got a long season ahead. About 6 races and that's it. 8 rounds to go and that's it. Sorry, 9 rounds. Just trying to head down and here we go. I lost about 10 seconds there. 10 seconds is a lot. Just right a bit is so difficult. Oh, that bit I go off is a penalty. Crazy. That's crazy. Just have to sum up my race. One slip on the right-handed corner and the penalty for now.
Sorry my much questions, you can answer after the race. I need to use both tires or not in Group C driver or I can drive with only one tires T.
I think you need to use both tires, Smokey. Both tires are required. If you don't use, you're going to get a penalty. That's weird. Someone died as well. Kashim. Oh. Oh, what happened to Kashim?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you need to use both actually. Touch the bus. Ten seconds. 11 seconds.
I will try it like you make, and after I need only 1 tires in my group I make the second race different. In Nürburgring Steiny the Pitten. Link above is for you Smokey, has all the info GL. Both tires mandatory.
The corner. Oh! A lot of people are leaving. For unknown reason. 2 people left already. Just losing a lot of time. That's better. was a close one. The wind is picking up. This is why it's a bit... Oh, they're fighting. Quite consistent, 43.4. Very good consistency is there. And get close to these guys. Guys pushing. Thank God no damage, no penalty. This is good. But outdoor is struggling. So tight. Oh, that was so close to a penalty. Very close. It was the best lap, but it's very close. Pushing to the limits already. That's pushing to the limits. Chevrolet's tires are gonna go. His tires are gone. I think he must be on controller.
Kev, your stream audio is breaking up.
Yeah, just... Probably it's just connection, I think. Okay, got penalty, which is good for me. Okay, got more penalty, which is good for me. Pushing a bit there. Try to reel him in.
Audio good here. Try refresh it.
Try to, yeah. His tires are gone. That's a nice move.
And hey Tan. Note laced. Yeah.
Good. White there.
Fight.
Just trying to stay calm. Very smooth. Nice, he lost time. Okay, he lost time.
Brutal race if you lose slip hay.
Yeah, he's losing. His tires are gone.
Good work.
Thanks all. So you guys sensor mediums. Yeah, start is it. Oh, go over. Yeah, his tires are gone.
A good times actually, guys. Look at the times. It's very consistent, even for my pace as well. Okay, Tiga started on mediums. No wonder.
Good run besides the H's bit.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. It's a good run actually. Very impressed. Consistency is there. You know, just stay calm under pressure. Yeah, look at the times. It's so consistent. I mean, if we didn't got spin right and the penalty, I could have been behind the guys really by now.
I reckon if you start H, box with someone.
I did box with someone, but I made the mistake earlier.
Slip buddy.
Yeah, I did. But I make the ones. I don't know what happened. Was it a glitch or something? I have to look at the replay later.
Okay.
That was a strat actually, guys. That was a strat. I could be behind the others already by now.
Yet I missed it, looked away then back and turning around.
Yeah. It's just...
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That was that one moment only, that's all. Yeah, it's just bad luck actually. It's alright. By now you know that the tires are going to give way.
Shit happens.
It does happen. Never mind, it's alright. I'm not going to do the next race because it's just the same old stuff.
Hit ripple curve cold tires, I think.
I think so. Yeah, I'll check the replay actually.
Oh yeah.
Could be. That could be the answer actually. We'll look at the replay in the next 5 minutes, boys.
Yeah, the hearts looked slippery as on braking.
That's the thing. Actually, if I didn't make the mistake, I'll be 15 seconds behind the leader by now. One mistake, one slide. It was here actually that I made the mistake here.
Rules too that need not a pit make. But when need both tires then need make a pit. This makes me little confused. Can you show us?
I'll show you guys later in the replay. Yeah, be easily behind these guys by now. Yeah, it's just 14 seconds. I could have 12 to 14 seconds. That was the gap actually.
You need to
so
use both tires compounds.
yeah, you need to use both actually, guys. So I'll just show you guys in the. Yeah, I mean that's the best we can do.
Both tires mandatory.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm okay with it. Well, we lost a lot DR. We lost more. It's okay. Pita-san. Higa-san, I'm sorry. Where is outdoor has already left already. So how much points we got? We got 100. It's all right. Yeah, we just barely just tried to survive the race. I think it's a lot of survival actually in the race. It's really survival actually. Yeah, I mean just one mistake.
P3253.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, another 700 points. Correct lah. I'm
You're
correct.
going
So
again?
no, I'm not going again. I think there's no point when people know the strat is that, and then that's it. You know, you
In
can't
all
do it.
groups? Makes this not a different when drive in A or in C? Because when I won in Interlagos gives me 29 PKT for the win, this it's stiff.
Because you are in a different league, Smokey. That's why the points are lower, and I mean it depends on the driver rating. Sometimes the higher you go, it can be as high as 400 points because of the top split guys.
Those undercut people are annoying.
Yeah, I mean, Keith, that's the thing. Undercut strategy is the king right here. It's so strong. It's very strong here, actually. Very, 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 very strong. I mean, that's
More
how it
points
is.
for higher rating drivers.
Yeah, that's right. It's a lot of yeah. Just save the replay. Yeah, I mean, it's just disappointing actually. Ha was good on the M6. I mean, if we didn't make the mistake right, easily I could have been fighting at least probably for for easily a top 10 finish easily, but we just make a big one. I don't know what was the hoo-ha about in the race, but you know the next race is in
The points work differently for GT February the 3rd Smoky.
Yeah, GT 1, 2 and 3, yeah, correct. Alright, let's see what really happened, because I mean it's okay. I mean we lose a lot of points,
Yes,
but
all
I think
groups mandatory.
yeah, but
Same rules this one.
same rules guys. So the aim is, my aim now, I was supposed to reach 50k by now, but because of one disconnection that took me out in the race, and then just
If you check the link above, has all the info for all groups.
yeah, so it's just, so let's just see what really happened. I'm just going to delete some of the other lobbies, and I mean it's just, I would say the thing is, undercut is very strong here. Undercut strategy is very, 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 very strong. So let's see what other drivers started, what tires they went with.
URL.
Yeah, thanks Nis, thanks for providing the link. I'll pin the message, so anyone wants to check their status, check their DR and all, that is the go-to link. Save it in your links, save it in your browsers, so if you want to check the live updates, it will be used a lot. So okay, let's see what really. Hello. No worries this. So let's see what really happened. I'm just going to show the, okay, so what we did was leaders, mediums,
All
interesting.
the rules on the page.
Yeah, interesting. This guy went on hards even though it's P2, and then some of the leaders went on hards. Golo went on hards. JY went on hards. I went on hards. Higa went on mediums, which was very interesting because. And then the others all went on hards. Doyle went on mediums. Interesting, even though he starts last. But he finished P8 though, because I think he capitalized people's mistakes, like mine. And then, yeah, Naru is outdoor. Outdoor started on hards, but his mediums just gave way at the end. So I want to see what happened.
I think you should do one more. You were looking top 6.
I don't know. I mean, I can, but probably I want to do in the last slot actually for this one. If I want to do, but I think, I don't know this. I mean, to be honest, I really want to save my DR for the next race, which is Spa. But I heard, but from looking at the settings,
When make no tires changes you can, but after will get you a penalty because no tires changes, but can but makes nonsense because the penna.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the thing is, if you don't change the tires, you're going to get at least a 1 minute or 2 minute penalty, but it's 1 minute actually. So there's no point.
Just don't screw the hard stint and you'll be right, man.
I mean, the hards was okay. To be honest, I don't know. I want to see what happened in my race. It was okay. JY was there, and then I just got we got a little bit of traffic jam on the corners. It was nothing, and then he got
penalty if don't change.
Yeah. Then Higa was on my side, so I gave him space. I gave Higa space right here. It was okay. I want to see from here. Okay, I know why. Because it was okay. It was all okay until probably, let's see again.
Corner ETF.
This was supposed, actually this one, right? I was supposed to brake, but the problem is I got this guy in front of me, so there's no point braking. I know he was starting to brake. Let's see. He started to brake a bit. He went full. I was off the pedals, and then all of a sudden, this was okay. No problem. I was just trying to control on the tires. And then all of a sudden it's right here. Are you serious? That much on tires. Two hard tires caused me to spin. I wonder what is the logic, guys? I really don't understand actually.
It's
right here.
Slippery, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it. I just touched this bit, okay, and I was trying to stabilize the steering right here. So this what happened, and then when the car was fully on half of the AstroTurf
Green
and
flag
half
paint bit, I think.
Right.
It eats
I don't
you.
know. I don't know. The other guys were on hards. I don't think what was the problem actually. Yeah, nothing much. I don't know what's the logic and the physics behind here. I was like basically perfect on the curb. In practice, right? In practice lobbies, of course, conditions and everything is going to be different. But it doesn't happen in practice lobbies. I practice over the lobbies using this strat. It doesn't hit me on the first lap. And then, because of that physics,
You start spin, then it gets that and it gets worse, lol.
Yeah, because of that, I was trying to stabilize the car. And then I was trying to get off the curb, and it just spins you. Just like that. I mean, that's the thing
Ride on the bitsy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You look here, guys. So it's like, my tires was okay, this was okay. And then the moment I think I touched right here, at this moment right here, this point here, it just spins the car. I mean, like, it doesn't make sense. I mean, everybody, even the guy behind me, didn't have problem also, I think. So let's see from his point of view. He went so wide, he was okay, and I just spun.
The white paint.
You mean this one? Wait, you mean this white paint here? I mean
it has not a flat curb, it has jagged, so bump up and down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Probably, I think that's the thing. I mean, I'm pissed, to be honest. Why does it take me out? Out.
That's it.
That's the jagged part. I mean, I could have just gone on that one, but rough. Yeah, that's the thing. It just pisses you off actually. I don't know. I mean, this part here on the curb just takes people out. Even though you're on hards, but when you're on your mediums, you're okay. That's the thing. Weird. It's just weird physics, guys. Really, really, really weird physics.
If you go tad wider like GTR, you're safe.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you go wide as this guy, I mean, you can enter. You
Where
can
his left wheels are.
Yeah, correct. You can. I can, but probably.
Hes perfecto.
Yeah, I know he's perfect. Yep, I know. But the thing is, I don't know whether does it get you a penalty. That's the thing. I mean, I have to see his race, because if he doesn't get a penalty, then okay, then we know it does it make sense or not, this thing. So let's see from his end actually. And then I just died.
No.
And you see, because of him, he got 0.5. So let's see
But
from
has
his
borderline LOL.
I don't think he was borderline in this.
Nearly yeeted himself following you.
Ah, right. Ah, okay. That's how he got the penalty actually. That's how he got the penalty. You look at this. He went exactly 4 wheels wide. That's like, I think if Jester was, yeah, if Jester was here, he said that is VAR, that's onside, that's off the line, too wide. That's why how he got the half a second. I was just nice, but the problem is the wheels was on the jagged side right here, and just probably caused me to spin. That's the thing. I mean, it just pisses people off actually. I mean, people like me, I'm pissed off
right
because
wheels on red bit, then you're good.
Yeah, I mean, if this guy moved a little, like probably here, and it's just nice, but you hope that you don't touch the
jagged in the middle of the car.
Yeah, I mean, that is supposed to be nice. Yeah, that's the jagged part is supposed to be my corner right here. But I got halfway here and it just spins me off. Yeah, and then that was the one that just pisses me off actually. And then after that, when it comes to the second lap, let's see what the second lap. Right here. It was the second lap, I think it was right here. Right here. I was like this, and I got a 0.5 second penny for nothing. Let's see.
Yeah, dude, just a shitty bit of curb.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I got this much. I just ride the curb a bit.
Suzuka has them too.
Yeah, I mean,
like going over 5 speed bumps at once spun 6 the car.
Yeah, that's
hidden
the thing.
jagged yeet parts.
Yeah, I mean, I just ride the curb just like this, a little bit. Just ride the curbs like this, and you give me a 0.5 second penalty. I'm like, what's going on here, guys? Come on, I mean, like,
yeah,
I don't know.
See.
That's
could
the thing.
Have won if Quali want a penalty fest.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, I mean, it's just penalty fest, Longzy. I mean, the higher lobbies like mine.
400 speed bumps at once, lol.
Yeah, just crazy. I don't know. I mean, you look at these guys, Longzy, Nice. You look at this. I was just yeah, it's just I'm just not fully pissed. It's just that a little bit of physics, just curb physics, that just spins you off actually. And then even this, by this much, I was just like barely on the line, guys. I mean, if Jester was here in the stream, he would say, okay, he's going to use the FIFA method, saying, okay, are you on the line or are you off the line like this? So it's like, you know, he's going to say VAR for sure for this race, for sure. I mean, like, I'm pissed. I mean, not
the real
really.
Driving simulator.
Yeah, so-called Keith. The first lap, I got killed by a curb because my wheel on the left side just spins me out on hards, and this is on the second lap on the left-handed corner before the.
It's a 3D corp or curb.
Yeah, but you look at this. If you guys are going to apply the FIFA rules and saying that, oh, is this offside or onside? And then you're going to ask saying, oh, this is VAR.
So another failure pedal.
No,
that's why you spin.
No, not another failure pedal, Blue. Pedals okay. Pedals can last the race, but it's just physics, curb physics, and
yeah, it's a 3D curb.
Yeah, curb physics, and it's just, look at this, guys. Even if I'm like this, if I'm just like this, I shouldn't get a penalty actually. But the game said, because you ride the curb a little bit, it just gives you a half a second penalty. And I was like, oh my god, you're gonna be kidding me. I'm so pissed. It was first one was the curb physics. The curb on the jagged edge on that corner, that side there. Number two is just here. I was like, no, that's not even cross the full red and white line, guys. So it's like, I'm so puzzled and I was pissed. I think if I do again, I mean, I really want to do it again, but I don't think risking DR is, I mean, I don't want to take my DR for free, guys. I'm not gonna give charity here, donations to everyone for my DR, because I lost too much already this year. I mean, the past few weeks I really lost too much. When the past 5-6 months ago I was gaining
Your car
DR.
has good wear too.
Yeah, I mean, it's so good. I mean, it's really good, but that's why I can beat Outdoor just now, because I suspect he's on the controller.
That's why I was thinking, might be worth again.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I'm just second guessing myself. I don't know where I want to go, but that's the thing, guys. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, and also you got this, and you got this penalty as well. It's just like pisses people off. Actually, this one, it's like, if my wheels is just barely on the line right here, as you can see, and they give me a penalty. So you see right here. Yeah, and I was pissed.
What you reckon, Lonesy?
I don't know. I mean, then you'll say, oh, is it gonna be will you want to go to VAR? Will you want to go to they will say, oh, is that a penalty? Is that a line? It's just on the line, guys. It's just like barely red.
It is getting pretty wide there.
It's not too wide to the point that you have 4 wheels on the AstroTurf like the first one. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's really, really, really crazy. But other than that, I just be consistent in the race, 43s all the way, and then I don't know what happened with the other racers. Who was it? I don't know what happened to this guy. Who left actually? It was this guy actually, right?
Just think, wheels on center of red white bit.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
no
true.
pens.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to have no pens, Nismo.
Normally, if 2 wheels over line.
Normally, it's 2 wheels over line, it's okay, but not 4. Normally, 2 is okay, but the game thinks that it's okay. When you have 2 lines, just for a bit, you ride the curb or something, it's a pen. So it's like, it doesn't make sense, you know. So it's like, I want to see what happened with the others. Like, who left
You were
actually?
a tad too far, I think, haha.
Just to it's just a lot of what ifs. Yeah, it's just a lot of what ifs. Yeah, it's just kind of okay. I don't know what happened with a few people. What happened? Okay, so what happened? 13, 14, 15. Oh, this guy. Wait.
This game sucks, it doesn't let me get a Bugatti Veyron.
I mean, it's just luck of the draw, Keith. I don't know what happened to this guy. This guy was running 8. Okay, I don't see what happened to him. He went on the hards.
Penalties here almost as bad as Grand Valley.
Oh, Grand
But
Valley.
the idea here is no pens and consistency. You got the consistency for Mets.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the consistency was king. That was probably one of the best consistencies I've done in months. I think it's so consistent. I mean, that's the best thing. The best scenario is when you're not fighting with someone, you're just on your own. You're just trying to recover as much as you can. Yeah, and then that's so consistent. Except apart from the last 2 laps, is because we know the tires are gonna go, so it's okay. But I don't know what happened to this guy. It's like, what happened to him that made him I think he went to the pits.
Yeah bro, just pull off the crap H lap, then consistency like you did and you'll be good, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we still got 1 hour. We still got 1 hour to the next race. I don't mind doing, but I need to eat. Actually.
Yeah, kinda like GV Lonesy.
Yeah, I mean, it is like Grand Valley, guys. It's like, I mean, Grand Valley. The thing is that I think the first easy pen where you're going to get the easy penalty is the one going down on towards the cliff edge on the fast S's. That's the first one. The second one is the easily you're going to get penalties when you're going to go through the ridges. It's like the double.
Red Bull Ring more, I think.
I mean, Red Bull Ring is one.
More so.
Red Bull Ring is one. Catalunya here also is one. Grand Valley as well is going to be here.
Always these exit pens.
Yeah, I mean it is, guys. I mean, GVH. If you realize, right, the easiest places to get the penalties is the fast S's, because if you cut the white line.
4 months now. Have 533 cars. All race 1. In single player. Missions nearly all gold. 2 drift, 1 overtake with the Tomahawk, then IH. Man Nismo, this idiot P4 Honda was robbed.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things can be robbed, guys. Yeah, just the thing.
LOL, wow.
You know, that's the thing. I mean, it happens to all of us, guys. It happens to all of us, and you know.
But I hear from guys they play 2 years or 3 years ago and not have the Pagani invite or one other.
I mean, it's just the luck of the roulette, actually, Smokey, for this one. Yeah, so it's just a lot. It's just like, one is curb physics that spin me off. Other than that, very consistent on the mediums, and then I don't know what happened to this guy, and then he.
Nice one, Smokey. You'll get the invites eventually.
Oh, of course you're gonna get the invites. I think he went on. Wait, hold on a sec. He went on Hearts. He continued. He continued on Hearts. And I don't know what happened. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, trust me, 40,000 lobbies.
That's most of the cars. How many are there totally, Nismo? I am only about 350 cars after 3 years.
I'm like
400.
I
not like that's in single player. It's max money 825k and 30 min, and cars cost 20 myo. Plus that's needed, skipping the rest.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean,
of them.
Yeah, I mean, Nismo is just like, you know, he's the king of collecting everything. So it's like any updates is gonna grab it while maintaining the collection. Mine, I think I'm like 400 plus, another 100, less than 100 collect cars to go actually. Some are buyable, but others are like so difficult because of the, you know, the Bagawi car.
I got pissed P4 robbed. Yet I have nothing to spend money on, LOL.
Yeah, I mean, it's virtual money, Nis, so never.
Damn blue.
I mean, it's normal. I mean, if you think it's just the best result, just bank it.
That's nice. I misinvite Lambo Veneno, Aston Martins and Pagani. Then I have all cars there. Only the 20 myo cars. I need one for the trophy.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
Whenever the invites come up, buy them ASAP.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got never support microtransaction. Is never support microtransaction. I don't know what happened with this guy actually. He was doing so well, and then oh, I think I know what happened.
I spend no real money, but I drive hours for hours, lemons in Sardinia.
Oh, I think I know what happened to this guy. Oh my god.
Me either, Smokey.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, he just quit. I don't know what happened to this guy. I think he made a mistake, and I think something wrong with his pedals. I think he just rage quit the race actually. Just feel bad for him. And then what happened to Takumi right here? He left the next he left the next lap.
My Sardinia car have now 14000 km and my GT3 Lemons have 10000 km now on the, skipping the rest.
Oh, they
What car you using for Sardinia? Haha, nice one.
Nice one. I'm just seeing what happened to this guy, Takumi-san.
The Mazda 787B.
Ah, okay. Oh. He just left. Oh, I don't know what happened to...
car.
Okay, that's weird. Let's see from this guy. Oh! Oh my god. I'm just seeing what's happening with
it, but before the
Takumi.
patch was it better. Now need make more kg on it, but the old LM cars are good on Sardinia.
Yeah, I
I
mean...
have a GR0102 tune that is decent there.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I don't know what happened with this guy. He left all of a sudden. I think this Takumi-san, this Takumi guy, his name is T for short, Takumi-san, looks like he had the same problem I had a couple weeks back. When you see his, then there's no throttle, and suddenly he came back, and all of a sudden he just disappeared. Yeah, that's not a rage quit. That is really, I think he had the same problem as me.
Sized tanks, haha.
Wow, lemon sized tanks. Yeah, I mean, just piss, but I mean, I think, I don't know. I mean, I prefer, you know, because I think we got work tomorrow, and then if I do the next slots or something, I mean, I don't want to waste my energy on something. I think.
What's your time in Sardinia, Kit T? With your car?
Oh, with your car.
I love grinding, I love grinding, I love grinding.
Yeah, grinding for money. Haha, okay. Grinding for money, grinding for dia and all. But I think, it's just a summary that I think we got curb physics, got taken out by the curb, and then one stupid penalty. But other than that, it's very good times on very consistent times on the mediums. Very good consistent. Wait, and then I forgotten to show you the race that I had with outdoor. With that race, it's probably one of the only battles I had with him. If I didn't,
I don't grind anymore. The game needs to give me that stupid Bugatti.
But I have the Bugatti. Wait, which Bugatti? I have the Bugatti, Keith. That's why it's like.
I'll check. Been ages since I did one.
Yeah, I missed out one more. 2013, yeah, 20 minutes 13 seconds, Smokey. Yeah, let me. 2013. Yeah, I think you should have what I think is.
With the Mazda can with 1 pit a 2-4 min or with all good on track 2-3 min 40 sec, but most time 2-4 min 2-5 min.
Not much. Okay. So this was the only time you look at his tires.
Time was low 20 mins. Bayern was my first invite.
Okay. 43, 42, 44, 45. The weird thing is, right, guys, look here. Outdoors tires was had better tire wear as compared to me, but look at the lap times. Mine was more consistent as compared to him. Yeah, so the weird thing is my tire wear is worse compared to him. But
then Porsche after Ferrari.
Yeah,
after
but
Citroën, 2 times missed the Aston in lottery.
It's just, you know, PD being PD, Keith. PD being PD. So I just want to see the others. I was like, Peter is doing 42s to 43s consistent, and then outside also 42 to 43s very consistent. Higa-san also 42 to 43s very consistent. This guy 42 to 43, then 44. Okay, and this guy is very consistent. 42s, very consistent. Most of the guys right here in this race, right, even JY also is very consistent.
I will show this car you right, and I will try with it.
Alright, Smokey. Yeah, but looking at these, right? Looking at the time, the lap times is very consistent. Everybody's consistent right here. Yeah, it's just one.
I had to wait for Ferrari for so long to come into Legends to get all cars. LOL.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for one car, which is the Ferraris that Enzo Ferrari, the invite. I'm waiting for the Ferrari invite so I can complete the Ferrari extra menu. It's just like been so, yeah, that's the thing. But looking at this guy, he had better tires as compared to me, but I somehow can overtake him.
Oh, nice. Which car it's this? GR010. It's this new Toyota hybrid car? Mine was some old 1 GTB maybe.
Oh, that was good?
Yep, that's the one, Smokey. I think I can win this race again, but I can't stand this crappy track.
I mean, Keith, that's the thing. I mean, you have that dilemma.
It's really good one fuel.
Yeah, I mean, Keith, that's the thing. So it's like, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the thing is
this all, and 1-2 Mayo credits. I won by the Ferrari P4330 for the trophy. Then I have all 3 cars, but 2-0 Mayo. It's crazy.
Yeah,
and tires.
That's the thing. I mean, yeah, Keith, I think the problem is that you can win the race, but it's just the penalties. Penalties is just going to throw your race and all.
It's a lot, yep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Smokey, that as well. It's just a lot of grinding. If we're going to do more on the single player, it's just like you can do the circuit experiences. You're going to get 20 million easily. I think especially the Nürburgring, the Green Hell, the full Green Hell actually. That will if you can get gold for all sectors and you do one lap time with a 1 lap challenge on goal, I think the game will give you easily the 20 million credit. That's the thing. If you grind on the single players like the events and all, it's gonna be like you have to really be committed to like, okay, you have to do your calculations.
Good luck doing Tokyo Central counterclockwise.
Yeah, I think
no normal person buying that car in real life, haha.
I mean, that's the only thing we can do it here, Nis. The only thing we can do it in virtual right here. Yeah, so the only battle I have is with this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, central clockwise. You know why? Because of the walls. Because of the barricade and all the walls and the guardrails. Even just a nick off the guardrails would just I would say it's just going to throw you off in the race actually, and that's about it actually. That's the thing. So yeah, it just pisses you off sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, guys.
Thanks, Nismo. I will try it. The Mazda 787B, it's one of my first cars, because I liked him from the old GT games. That's why I buy it and try.
I made the mistake. This was good battle actually with outdoor sun. You make a mistake here. I covered the lines.
7872. I've seen it in real life. It's amazing. And 767.
Oh, I just went wide here. I thought he would capitalize.
The sound, wow.
Yeah, it's just nice, guys. Very nice.
In Tokyo good car, it's the cappuccino when give him a swap and tuning. Same, I like the old race cars too.
Yeah, the old race cars are nice actually. For the feel, for the sound of it. So he made a mistake here on the last section of the last sector of the
Wrangler on the thing.
Oh my god, Jeep 2 and you do an engine swap, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know, I read or someone does a weird, crazy fuels engine swaps. That truck...
Kappa is a good one, but I'm working on one for WRX with rally swap.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean... you know, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's just piss. Yeah. I mean, I just checked
for
my
Tokyo.
chat. I mean,
600.
600 horsepower, yeah.
LOL Keith.
Low Keith, yeah. Jeep, Jeep 2. Hot 2. God damn. What? God damn it.
PP.
600 pp. Yeah, horsepower, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, not say that's about it for the stream, it's just that for about the race. It's just one stupid mistake. It's just
Wrangle that thing.
Yeah, wrangle that thing. Yeah, that's the thing. So I think we got about half an hour to go. Well, maybe we can do another slot. I think maybe we can call it off a day for that. Yeah, I still need to eat as well because or else I'll be a bit cranky after this. I don't want to do a third slot for nothing. But we got about half an hour for the next race. I think we can do a slot 2 actually for this one. But I think the most important thing here in the race is all about trying to be consistent. Don't do. I mean, the problem is that when you're on the hards, right, you're just going to be you're just going to be, you know, it's just going to be, the thing is so cold, you're trying to not do a stupid mistake, try not to lose a train, that's the thing. You know, a lot of the guys were all doing hards. Knife and below was all hards except for Higa-san. Higa-san went on mediums. And some of the guys in front doing on hards as well, so it's interesting. So, yeah, it's very interesting in the race actually. But, probably I can do one more race and then I think we just call it for the day because we can get ready for Spa on Saturday actually. So let me just clean the car and then yeah, we got about half an hour before the next race starts. Yeah, I wish probably if this race was about 30 laps, then with more tire strategy, then it's going to be interesting actually because it will test endurance. It will test like whether can these guys you know, do really well, and you know, it's all about consistency in the race actually. Being very consistent is key right here. Yeah, I think so.
I reckon you quali well. Go M.
Yeah.
And run.
Yeah, I mean, the aim is just trying to, I mean, the thing is, first quali, I was just half a second behind the leaders and half a second behind these guys, and all just one mistake is just one stupid
You know your tires will be good.
Yeah, that's the thing. Tires are going to be good, really good. Consistently is good. But I think the best is, I think we're just trying to practice. We got half an hour to practice. You know what? We're just trying to get on the hards. You know, I want to push the hards as I can. I know this is just time trial. I'm just going to push the hards and then I'll see. I mean, I just want to see what can I do for one lap, and then we're going to go and then pit again in medium. So I think it's all about trying to
oil okay.
Yeah, oil okay, all green, all green, all green, all is okay. Car is not dirty. It always comes with. I do the car wash all the time. Yeah, that's the thing. And sometimes the weird thing is, right, rigidity and engine swap. I never done it, but when
excellent.
Yeah, that's the thing. So let's just try to practice on the hards first.
Yeah, I have broken those.
Yeah, that's the, you have to replace the chassis and the swap.
One of my first used cars I bought was a Lemon.
Okay, I need to brake early here in the race.
It broke without me driving it.
It's still good. The downforce is good.
It 500 or something, never won. Newer.
That was the part that you can lose the car all completely. park here.
It said bad haha unlike all.
Okay. Right here.
Later on and I fixed it. Dodgy second-hand GT car dealer.
Yeah, they're always dodgy all the time.
Yeah, thanks Andy. Yes, on soft tires cappuccino it's little hard, but gives a video on YouTube where the best tuning for cappuccino for Tokyo Expressway.
Yeah.
I think that's the guy.
That's the guide way. Yeah, I mean you can find all the videos and the weird you know, a lot of the weird and weird setups, settings, everything. I mean there are videos for it. Like I don't know how long it is, but the thing is it might be different because the game's always updating every couple of months and all.
Yeah, I have one on mine for Daytona I think. I hate when update I rush to buy car in second hand then realize can buy it new too damn.
That's the thing.
LOL I did same loansy then bought the fresh kombu. I buy the Abarth and Tomahawk for the specific race that's in over can make 1.6 mile and 3.0 min but now they patch it QND so for nothing engine.
Yeah. That's better. That should be the way,
I made
actually.
the tune before Smokey. And a Bathurst one that still works but needs tune swap.
Yeah.
Same on me, I buy the BMW Z4 in second market, after I saw give it new. My Bathurst one was highest payout ever. 6 mil HR.
Wrong gear. Should not shift to fourth actually.
LOL Smokey yeah. They patched though.
Yeah, just
But still
Okay.
works, just lesser money. The Z4 looks awesome with wide body and front back spoiler kits. Yes, I make all track tests, license, but not all on gold, all over bronze and silver, but this I make in the first week so I think now I can. Yeah, it just takes practice and time.
Yeah, true that.
No rush, man. Good luck with Gold Porsche at Spa Challenge. If you can Gold Circuit XP for all tracks you wanna grind is best go for max gains. On payouts.
Yeah. About half an hour before.
Lindsay, it's fun, yeah. L. Yes, no rush. Porsche 917K? In Lizan's? Yet tricky one.
Just a bit and it does get me a penalty.
Yeah, a final license test, yes.
Yeah, that's a fun. It's always a.
I make it gold. I have this trophy all golden license in the first sides.
Then you do the master license
I
after
make
that.
it gold. Nice one. After many tries.
Yeah, many tries.
Me too, like 2 years ago. I need to do master ones.
Yeah, you have to do the master ones. It's very difficult.
I thinking first can't beat this time, but one time the gold was their smile. I was saving them to do on stream video maybe. Master Taku Challenge.
Master Taku Challenge.
Ha ha ha, good name. Make I will show when I know when you upload. Cheers, Smokey. Missions I saved too. Only did the required first one per menu or whatever. I have main YouTube ads, this only my second, but I make at the moment no content in GT, I want learn from you all. They look fun.
It is actually.
Sophie 2.0 is good though with custom races.
Yeah. Just said that I'm not gonna get a PS5. But now.
Okay, GL with it smoky. What is the slipstream setting for this race?
Custom.
Yeah, I've been playing with it lately. Setting is loose slip or gone. Custom my ass can only do 2 overtakes. It's this Genismo your YouTube account or you have another? I will support you both and watch the videos. My Monax has 4000 subs but I am.
Thanks all.
I did a mixed race setup, you make Spoe kill Sophie and you win. Easy. But you still gotta push. On pro. Oh no, copyright no good. Yeah, this is my main oin but I have 3 total, links are on this one too. Yes, new rules in Fisky, now new partner and so all content will be blocked on YouTube.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about YouTube. Whatever we say, whatever we want to do, even the title of the stream as well is going to be like copyright, so-called copyrighted.
I do car racing stuff on this, and second for other stuff, and third is my artist channel.
Nice. Nice one, Smokey.
Damn Smokey. If you need to replace the music, my third channel is copyright-free music, can use just credit in description.
Yep. And what Jester is doing.
Go you dinner.
Go after slot 3.
Yeah, but exactly.
Almost beat my time. That's nice. That's a nice corner.
You eating who? I should too. I done.
Because not doing slot 2 anymore already.
What do you have? Midnight Snack Nismo? I always eat late lonely, haha.
Yeah, supper.
Pizza maybe. Ski race content, it's copyright. So I can't show the whole race now. Not, last year was good 8-0 are no problems, but this year's all my videos be.
Happens like that to all on YouTube, Smokey.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it happens.
Wrestling is super strict too. Yeah, I had a similar thing with V8 supercars.
Oh.
And NASCAR F1.
Yeah, this is what happened. You don't want to go too
It's
deep.
where my top 10 shootout stream went lonesy. If you remember, I think you were there that day.
Nice.
Oh, NASCAR just annoying. F1 LOL. Worst.
Yeah, F1 is
yeah.
just... I rather watch NASCAR than F1 actually. You know, F1's a little bit getting stale. You get me? Like all the memes and the jokes and all.
I got a strike from it. But it's a clear now.
Yeah, good.
All clear.
That's good.
Watkins Glen sometimes gets pinned in GT7 streams, I've heard.
Yeah,
And
that's
they
the thing.
took down a second video with it just to annoy me. Nobody can understand what they thinking.
I don't know,
It is
man.
free advertising for these companies in the sport. From Bathurst 500 year before.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah, I hear the same, but I haven't got but one lone seat.
I think we can enter the the race, but I need to, let me just do this one lap to go and then we can register for slot 2.
Oh, they have the rights, can do what they want. Guys, I have a quick appointment with the doctor. If you are still online in 3040 minutes, then I will come back, and otherwise we will talk.
Alright, sure. We'll be here. Don't worry.
No worries, Smokey. Good chatting with you, Smokey.
Yeah, good chat, man, Smokey. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, man.
Thanks you all too. Nice chats.
Yep, nice one, guys. See you later, Smokey.
Of course, give Kev the love.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you guys later. See you, Smokey. That's... Alright, so we got
yes,
good...
like and sub, it's there.
Thanks, Smokey. Thanks, Smokey. Alright, so I think we can really register for the next race. This time it's 12 minutes. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Alright. But before that, let me just excuse myself to the men's room for a while, because I don't want to get a little bit of a problem during the race of quali. Just give me, we'll be back, guys, for a while. Alright, guys, I'm back. Just went through the men's room to take a leak. Really need that leak, or else we have a problem later in the race if we don't. Just try to get in quali mode, we should be fine. just want to turn early, go on the curb, and that's what happened in the race. It happened to anyone in the race. Lost a lot of time actually for the last two sectors. That's better. Oh, we don't want that to happen in the race.
Night all, good luck, Kev.
Thanks, Lousy. Thanks all. See you on Saturday for Spa.
Get a filter for your sounds. Annoying to hear everything clink clunk.
I'll try to, but this is whatever it is, guys. If you're hearing raw as it is, I need to get a better headphones then. I just went wide there. .5. Thanks, Smokey. Nah, but it is what it is. It's just a setup and all. I'm not as elaborate as Nismo, and he has a very cool setup and all. It's just all about the finances and budgets. So you can hear whatever you hear is all basically basic, raw, unedited kind of footage.
Good luck on the race. Maybe see you in 1 hour.
Thanks, Smokey. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Hopefully we do a better race this time. It was just based on the first race. Everything was so good except for that one curb physics and penalty, that's all. I'm just gonna take a break here. Really. I'm just gonna really rest here because been driving for so long, and yeah, just crazy. I just hope I don't get into. Sup, man? Welcome to the stream, man. Hey, Clinton, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, Mike. Oh, thanks. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, it's a late one, yeah, for everyone. So, probably this is my last slot, and then I'm just gonna call it for the night because tomorrow is gonna be. The next one is gonna be a very late slot, and all of us here in Asia we have work tomorrow. So, yeah, we're just trying to recover how much we can.
On Kata?
It's okay. It's good. Tire wear is good. Not too bad actually, Clinton. Not too bad. But it's just you can feel a little bit understeer, but it's very it's very superficial, I think. Okay, so we have Junkie, we have Requiem, we have Tom-san, we have Mr. James, we have FS Jane, interesting. Panda-san here, Hiroki-san, Human, Gam-san, ooh, Dakun-san.
See you, Loncy.
Yep. Pisces, yeah. Oh, interesting. We got good people here. Probably 210, 220. 205, lower. Yeah, just the points
hey,
are.
Clinton.
Hey, everybody.
My Porsche Abbott Pendulumi can't think of what money to go to next.
Human-san. Yeah, 205. Bad, just dropping. Yeah, just losing too much DR this time. So we have how many MRs? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 MRs.
No Kev here.
Nah, I mean it's just too low. The DR is too low. I'm dropping like a fly actually. Dropping like a big just losing too much. I think we might want to set target for 45,000 by end of the season, and then we see how it goes from there, because the aim is 50,000 actually. So yeah, we got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 MRs here. Yeah, so let's go. Let's see what we can do. It's just my average is so bad. Just bad average these days. 15, 15, then 14, then 13, then 13 again. So it should be in the top 5 easily.
GLGL.
Thanks all. Thank you all. Let's go. Oh, Jane is there.
Did you go again, blue, or done?
He's doing again actually. He's doing it again. I think he's going again.
BMW seems better than Porsche. Porsche very swingy for me.
Yeah, it just always... It just feels good actually.
Yeah, it's pretty stable.
Here we go.
Right, cuz previous cup on Fuji I BMW jollied understeer like hell. Yeah, they changed bot last update. For GR3.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I'm going to test BMW. To be they all feel a bit slower.
But it's just you want stable
To me.
and acceleration.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they dropped the power. Oh, so close to 2. Junkie is 41. Great, that's good. That's a damn good lap.
I don't like the pendulum effect on Porsche. What WLD you wreck?
But now they just changed the Porsche. When it drops power, it's just gonna lose a lot of. You lose a lot. You oversteer a lot. Just wears tires more.
They also changed sensitivity for individual cars.
And the individual settings actually. I almost lost it there. That could happen in any race.
Some on max sends I now run on min. And vice versa. Might see you in same lobby NX Cup. Oh.
Oh, I hate when I had to see guys. Come on. Lost about a few tenths there. Yeah, Mr. James is so fast. He had my slip. God damn. Uh-oh, I got an NSX behind. Gamson is behind there.
What region you from, Clinton?
Oh, Jane is just behind. Oh, 6 tenths this time.
Asia.
Oh, very close. Asia. Oh, nice. Welcome aboard. Welcome, Clinton. Yeah. So we got Nismo, you got M6 and that. Interesting because I don't know whether I should go on mediums first. Should I go on mediums first and then mediums first and then go hards all the way? Hards on the last lap. Interesting. I think for this one I might go on mediums because you're in the mid pack. So I think it's just to stick with the pack. But I think it's going to be interesting actually.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. Yep, welcome to the stream. I think we're going to go on mediums this one. It's interesting because I'm not surprised if
you too, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. Mr. James as well.
I'm going to sub to you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Clinton. Welcome aboard, man. I think we might go on mediums actually. Yeah, if I go on hards,
nice.
Then you got all these guys to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it might go on mediums to be safe on this one. Go on mediums and then probably on the last lap we just pit. We're doing the other way around. Started 8, last lap was 9, but then got spun. But I think 8 could be, hards could be, mediums could be the way to go actually for this one. Here we go.
One lap hard.
No, I'm going on mediums first and then last lap go on hards actually. Last lap on hards. I'll see how it goes. Let's go. If I do an alt account, right, I will do a wacky strategy right here. Thanks, man. Cheers all. Cheers all. Cheers everybody. Yeah, Katsuro, welcome, man. Yeah, hearts, 1 hearts, 17 mediums.
We're gonna try to do the same. Good luck.
Thanks, Katsuro. Thanks. 1 hearts all the way. 1 hearts and then 17 mediums. But now I'm starting in mid pack, so we must go 17 and 1. Here we go. We start 9, we start 8 this time, but I think we need to really do well on the race.
TC for hard stint, just be careful.
Yeah, agreed. Probably, but I think on the low hard yeah. We got Astoria here, we got Thompson, a lot of GTRs here, Tangtin, and then we got Mr. James, and then we got Queen here. Thanks all. 8 and 8. Hopefully lucky number. Jane is behind me. Then Gum. And Dakun is behind me as well. Good. Dakun's on YouTube, guys. His name is Dakun4 on YouTube. Dorsey. Then we have Barry Punk. And we have Tenari. And Pisces. There we go. Just don't die, please. Just really need to focus on 17 laps and then hearts all the way. Hearts on 1 lap. Or some of them, they might go on hearts on 2 laps, but it's going to be crazy. 17 and 1 is the way to go, I think.
This mid or high A?
Mid A. Mid A, Clinton. Yeah, mid A. I dropped so much until I was so close to high A actually. There we go. Good luck, guys. The Spanish Armada just flew off the track. Flew off to start the race. Okay, we survived this time.
URL.
Oh, a lot of people are going on the hearts. Interesting.
Kev's DR.
Just lost too much.
Yes, saw that. Happens. Key feedback. Me too. Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Thanks.
And Genesis is so strong.
No props. Consistency time. Nice. Aren't you turning too early for lock axia?
I'm just trying to break the slip from behind. I'm trying to chase the others. I'm just trying to save my tires as well. Just missed my apex a bit. Phil make a big mistake there. Okay, this is a break I need to focus.
Nismo, what menu did you pick? I dived on main, but chose Peugeot on Eld. First ability in all-rounder. I'm not properly racing this one. I see. Cause I didn't fix my DR in time. For GT1. You're GT1? Yeah. Oh, I see. Similar to Kev. I think kinda pace. You duds fast. But on controller.
Yeah. People are faster than on controller, you know.
We've been at it a long time. Since GT Sport, haha.
Yeah. When the point 1 came, that was a point 3 all over, then 7 and came back to 1. Equalizer.
I came back to sim racing after watching the GT movie. Awesome. I liked it. Crash scene was wild. Yay man. Hope I'll see you guys in next season race GT1. I'll try get mine on Fur Nations I think. Maybe this week. And get back to it properly.
Yeah,
Watkins
that's the...
good for the R grind right now.
And also the timing as well. You need to know who is going to grind, who's going to be there.
It is, I noticed that last night.
The field is struggling.
Which Manu you go Clinton? And which league you in? Any tips from A to A+? Doing well Kev by the way.
Thanks.
Keep it up.
Will do. Thanks guys.
I went Porsche in GT2 league highest split. Currently first regional. Porsche is good. Tips haha, practice 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 and stay out of trouble. Yay Porsche's good it's JS the pendulum effect making me not confident. For A.
Are you starting to give a bit?
Then keeping A is another thing. Okay, I will practice practice practice. For max DR gains. And better lobbies if Kaz is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil's tires are gone. His tires are gone. He's going to go mediums. I got Teneri to deal with.
His name is LOL.
Lost a little bit of concentration there.
Focus up, not long to go.
Yeah, on the hard seats after this. One lap.
Kev, you using cockpit?
Yeah, I don't use cockpit, I use a bumper. Yeah, Teneri is struggling. Tires are gone.
Could gain 1. Patience.
Two one-ups.
What's a bumper? Hes on bonnet now, bumper is the one close to road view. Oh ha ha ha, nah, I meant his sim rig. Like your chin is touching the asphalt, lol. Ah. I think desk and chair.
Yeah, I'm actually on the sim rig, guys. Okay, last lap. This need to pits on hards.
Cause mine hurts desk and chair. Yeah, would hurt me too, man. I have race seat mounted to couch.
Lol.
On half of couch. Haha.
Damn.
LOL.
Okay, box.
It's from my actual car too. Kev's seen it.
That was a good stint. Very good stint. We dropped Phil McCracken. So we just hope that we beat Tung Tin or Jane in the pack actually.
Nice, now take it easy and GG.
Here we go. Yep. Last race, last lap. Not last race. P8's good. Oh, someone got a penalty. Let's bring it home. Sorry about it, guys.
GL.
There we go.
Al seems cool, to be honest. It's a nice place, Clinton. I'm in Sydney.
Oh, nice. Nice. P8. Not too bad. Good result. Very happy. Really happy with the result. But better. Just consistent. P8 can't do anything. We can't do anything, guys. So, yeah. Sorry about that. GG's all. Sorry about that. GG's all.
Lucky
Sorry.
mate, yay. Singapore's a bum weather.
Yeah, it's just hot and everything. You know, I think, who was it?
Not bad, man.
Not bad. Still good pace though, actually. Very good pace. Yeah, I mean,
It's hot AF there, hey.
it is hot, man. It is hot, guys. So, you know, and the funny thing is, it rains heavy and then it just becomes so hot. Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
was busy doing WRC, this track sucks. SG.
Yeah, that's the thing, Keith. Not bad. P8, nice, nice.
Jolly
P8.
FR.
P8, FR is, I mean, P8, still P8, not too bad, can't do anything. I mean, it's all about quality actually. Jackie.
Bipolar weather.
Panda. Oh, Jade.
LOL.
Not too bad.
GD shit.
145. Okay, back to, sorry, 154. Not bad. Hey, sorry.
Bro K31TH.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Human got disconnected and I got extra
True.
points for free. Yay. Wow. I get extra points for free. Not too bad, boys. Good race. Yeah, I mean, Jane did well. Well done
Bonus
also.
points, yo.
Bonus points, y'all. Thanks, man. That was almost good race, fun race. Yeah, I mean, Gum almost had me on the line, and then Mr. James also. So yeah,
Bonus
I mean,
points for streaming.
yeah, I mean, gotta give credit
Laughing.
to Nismo, because I think Human, I don't know what happened to Human. Human lost DR, and I gained back a bit of DR, so it's like
Haha.
not too bad. Can't say no. Yeah, fun race. Yeah, Gum just almost caught me on the line actually, but overall it was very consistent, very not too bad for performance, very consistent. But I guess, right, my guess is that Spa is going to rain, because if you realize, right, it's a 4 minutes quali and one mandatory pit stop given with mediums and inters and wets, there might be a chance that it's going to rain actually. Dakun-san. I don't know what happened, Dakun.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I have a feeling
I think.
it's going to rain actually. So I think we might know it tomorrow, because I'm happy. I'm just going to keep the points. 3 points. 8th
Last
place.
cup, I think rain.
I don't know. I mean, it might be like what happened in round 1 last Wednesday, but we might need to know on Saturday to see whether it rains for good. Yeah. Panda-chan, well, Kuni-chan, nice. Yeah, so I gained a bit of DR as well, I think. There's Panda-chan's one.
He ate nice.
Yeah, I gained a bit. Not too bad actually. Extra points, because I think they got
Cause it's
disconnection.
only M with specified wets only.
I mean, the thing is, it will rain, just like in No Schleifer, but we don't know whether is it going to rain or that's the question. It's like,
When we looked at it.
So yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's going to be interesting, very interesting actually. So let me see my DR. I gained back. I think I gained back a bit. Is it 42,000? I think. Back to 42,000. Just only. Well, not too bad. Gained back a bit, 700 points. So 8th place would put me about another
We'll know
extra.
soon tonight.
8th place puts me back to, well, 7 gets me extra points. That is actually a 7th place finish. So that's like 220, 250. Not too bad. I'm happy with the extra points. I think we're just gonna bank it here, and yeah, let's see what happened. I mean, I don't know what happened in the. I would say I don't know what happened in at the back, but
First local, goddamn.
Okay. Let's see. I think I saved the replay, if not mistaken, for race 2. Very Yeah, thank God I saved the replay for this one. I mean, Jane is good. Surprisingly, we have a female driver outside Asia, besides Rebecca and
Yeah, GG Kev.
and
Was your BM suffering at ring?
No, but I make a stupid mistake. 2 stupid mistakes actually. The last race was the worst of my race, I think. The worst of my stream. I didn't know it was going to rain badly, so I just thought I was going to beat the weather, but just became a shit show, horror show for some, and it's just probably one of the worst days to really not do well actually. So Jane was here, Tungtin was here, and then Jane was behind me. So Jane.
All good.
So Jane did the overtake. So let's see. Jane did the undercut, and it worked for her. So let's see who started on mediums. Mediums. Tungtin started hards, and he finished 5th, still 5th. James started hards, but he lost 4 places. Requiem, status quo. I started on mediums, but maintained my position as it is. Jane did the undercut. It paid off. And then Gum gained 1 place because of that. And then Dakun was, I don't know where he finished. Dorsey was on mediums. So Dorsey finished 12th. He gained 1 place. Barry and then Teneri finished. Teneri was behind me. I think Teneri was between me and Dorsey. And then Pisces last place. So I think the strategy was that anyone started mid top 5. I think the cutoff, right, is probably top 5 to go on mediums, and then everybody goes on hards. But it depends on uh how's your pace like, what's the tires like and all. But I think probably the race 2 was probably the best to really recover that points. That was probably one of the best, and it was very bonus, because I thought it was just like barely getting what 80 to 100 points, and I didn't expect to get 220 points extra to just recover the damage. So it's just my luck. I gotta really thank Nismo for this one. I mean, me being a stubborn kind of a guy, that I say, oh, I'm reluctant to do it, but at least the highlight show on the first race was probably the one that keep all of it. And then you got Smokey, we got Lounzy, we got Nis, we got Blue as well, we got Keith, we got Katsuro, we got who else? We even got Clinton as well. Just subscribe to the channel. Thanks, guys. I mean, you gotta thank Clinton and Smokey for this one. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the stream. Happy to grow the channel, to bring you more races like this.
What you needed to do, man.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta thank you, Nis. I mean, a lot. I mean, like you said, no penalties. No.
That's why I was thinking you should.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when in doubt, I just don't want to wing it. The problem of me is that I just think that if you wing it, right? If I wing it, I don't know what's the risk, and I don't know what's the I don't know if I wing it, just do it without a proper plan. I don't know what's the risk. Is it I'm going to do well, or is it I'm just going to go up in flames and it's a shit show and a horror show for everybody to watch? So yeah, I mean, I think on Saturday it's going to be very interesting because it might rain, and if it rains, it's going to be interesting because I think I need to redeem myself from the horror show at the Green Hell. Hopefully the rain will come.
Def helps a lot to have a plan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that we can really work well on do well in Spa. If it rains, it's even better. I think the lower lobbies like these guys, they won't know what to expect.
Spa I'm excited for and might do.
I mean, I race in the rain. I raced in the rain previously. I think it was like season 1 for exhibition, and the BM was so strong, and I can even go side by side on the Camel Straight with a very good friend, Rin.
What a race!
Rin Bass, Rin_Bass 0316. He has a YouTube channel like me, like myself.
BMW is gonna be fast for Spa.
Oh yeah, he's gonna. I mean, like I said, guys. I think what Danny had. I mean, I took up BM because of. I think after testing all the cars I wanted, it was very close in terms of between BMW and Nissan and GTR. GTR is good in corners, but it just has a little bit of the under and oversteer you have to control, and then it can do well in the times. But in terms of consistency, like you see just now in the race, that's why I chose BM. This is like, even though I'm not going to push.
Yeah, should be good there. Your Porsche also Clinton for corners.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be good. Porsche is going to be strong, but the problem is now with the BOP update, it makes the Porsche very oversteer.
And Rouge.
Yeah, and it makes the Porsche very oversteery, and if you can control the oversteering, and especially when it comes to tire wear races,
Porsche is good for Spa.
Yeah, I think you're going to do well actually, but it's just I think for me why I chose BMW is because, like you see just now on my race, you saw there was a very consistent 43.4 on few laps. It was very consistent, and I don't try not to run within a second. So it's like my fastest was a 42.8 in the race, and the slowest was a 43.784. Not mistaken. It's like within the 1 second margin or range of driving on the medium. So it's like, that's not bad actually, to be honest. I mean, I think that's how it is actually. I mean,
We'll see how RCZ goes there.
Yeah, I mean RCC is going to be interesting. Maybe if the VGT can do well in Tokyo, but what about doing on Spa? I mean, that's the thing. So back to where we were. So I did really well on the medium. So Jane was behind me. Jane is very fast. I mean,
I might give BMW a chance next, Manu.
yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean,
I was thinking about that too. It might be okay for it.
yeah, I mean the next exhibition season will be probably let me think. It's gonna probably be in what June. They're going to do the World Tour event. So I don't know. I mean, it could be in September, October. I mean, the game is going to be put on shelf for like a couple of months, and then it's going to be very stale with dailies, the weekly dailies.
After Nations.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be very kind of.
I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Nis, we don't know. I mean, they already announced when's the World Tours, the dates and all, but the next exhibition season, it could be what, September. It could be very that late actually, because they have to handle the World Tour events, and then probably they're going to do 2 seasons for 2025 season 3, and then 2025 2026. And then I think, if you know the news, right, there's no more TGR GT Cup online season for the Asia region anymore, because Toyota decided to end its competition. They have run it for 6 years, 3 years in GT Sport, 3 years.
Yeah, it'll go to the 2526X stuff next.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if we heard the news about Toyota, we're not gonna have the GT Cup exhibition season the online season anymore, because Toyota decided to pull the plug, and just bittersweet for everybody here in Asia, because when we got the news early this week, it's just,
Yeah, no Toyota Cup.
yeah, it's just
Rip wanted to do that again.
yeah, I mean,
Sad.
actually wanted to build more DR from there, but but I think we had good memories there. I mean, I went for my first live event in 2023 for Toyota, but it's the Malaysian context, means it's the local competitions. And then last year, I got invited to do an exhibition race at the Asia stage, means basically the GRGT Cup, the Asia qualifiers, the finals, the Asian finals. So, even though it's an exhibition race, I still get to race on stage live.
Yeah, you guys have your own version.
Yeah, I mean we had two versions. One was the local version, and then the other one's the Asia side, the Asian.
Which sounds like the best version, haha.
Yeah, I mean that's the best thing. They have run the local version. They've run it for 7 years, but the Asian version, for the GR.
Cause of the Vios Cup stuff at.
Besides that, I think they also, I mean, if you heard the news, right, they're trying to focus more, they call it the TGR Challenge League. So it's like, they're going to promote kids in Japan from 10 to 15 years old. So it's like from pre-teens to, to tweens to teens, tweens to early teen to mid-teens actually. I mean, it's to sort of like promote motorsport. Like, sort of like, this is one way to promote culture, to promote talent as well, to provide.
Yeah, I saw what they said.
Yeah, it's just a bummer, guys. I mean, it just feels very it's just sad.
Maybe it'll be under 1.7 version.
I mean, they did once that thing, but the problem is
Born in the wrong time, NGL.
yeah, I mean, I think we're all born in the wrong time, guys. I mean,
Like the prefectural stuff.
yeah, I mean, so NIS, they have the prefectural games, they have Honda, they have Mazda, and then they have Toyota right now. So, I mean, the Honda and Mazda Spirit Cup and the Honda EMS Racing is by themselves, is Japan only, and then Toyota decided to do it for Asia, for like Asia, EMEA, US, and Europe. But I don't know why Toyota doesn't have a presence in Oceania. If Toyota had a presence in Oceania, I think the likes of, I mean, the original guys like Cody,
MSR is on though in Japan.
yeah, Cody, Dan, Andrew, Twitchy.
MSR Cup.
Oh yeah, Gish also qualified, but Gish and Twitchy and Andrew qualified via the online season. But if they had an Australian version for Toyota Australia, that would be good actually, to be honest. Sorry. Toyota ANZ actually. So you might get the likes of the OG guys like Cody, Kenny Konomos, Matt Simmons. I mean, imagine if Toyota had an ANZ competition, like you guys as well. So like like yourself, Nismo, Lounzy, Jester, Sparrow, Gav, Merlin.
Yeah, we get dogged here, lol. N and Z.
Yeah, it just feels bad for you guys. It's like you felt left out, like when Toyota held the local the regional competitions for everybody except in the world except Oceania. So it's like, can you imagine, right? If Toyota
back.
Hey man, welcome back. Hey, so talking about Toyota ANZ, imagine if Toyota ANZ were to have their own version.
Hey Smokey.
Of their own competition, and so it's like, can you imagine the likes of Matt Simmons, Cody. I mean, Cody is, of course, he's in Macedonia, but we still treat him as the original guys in GT. Matt, you got Cody, you got Dan Holland, of course. I mean, the Lord himself, Dan Holland, and then we got Kenny Konomos. We got we're going to get you got who else you're going to get? Emre. You might get people like Psydog. You're going to get like the other Matt as well from New Zealand as well. So imagine if Toyota had their own ANZ regional competition, which links to the so-called Asia Pacific region. Let's say, can you imagine if Toyota would have to ever had an ANZ competition, regional competition, that few winners that will fly, they'll fly and go up against some of the best in Southeast Asia, like make it Asia Pacific region for the finals, I think. So that's the thing. So imagine if they've done it for 7 years. We're gonna meet, like, I might see you guys earlier than that. We're gonna meet.
We have all the stuff here for it too, in Ausen and Z.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, can you imagine if they have it right? I would have met legends of the game. You know, they'll come here and then maybe we're gonna have social time, good times.
Toyota just Jeff.
Yeah, that's
you
the thing.
finish race.
Yeah, I'm finished the
I'm
race.
going to rewind a bit so I can watch the race so I don't miss anything.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I mean, it was a good race, consistent race. Very happy actually. Very happy with the race. I mean, even though we got 8th place, but we got 7 place points actually for free. So we paid a bit of DR, which is good. I'm very happy, to be honest. So
Kev will rested after next round.
I mean, the next race is going to be Spa.
You're playing it now, Kev.
Which one? The highlights?
Might as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm just going to it's a good talk actually. So I mean, back to where we were. I mean,
Replay.
Yeah, I'm just going to. I think not much change. A few people lost positions. The top 5 status quo at the end. James lost 4 places. Requiem status quo. Ice maintained as well. Jane gained 3 places. Gum gained 1 place. So the big losers was James actually, because I don't know what happened in the race. He lost 4 places from that. And then who was it? Mansell was behind me. Teneri as well. Dorsey is who was it? Phil McCracken actually. So it's not much of a race, except the last lap was nothing because Gum was just behind me. But speaking about, this is real talk, guys, right now. Sort of like, I call it a real talk, real life talk session. So actually,
Phil MC Kraken LOL.
Yeah, Phil McCracken actually. So I mean, he was keeping me really in check, but I think he made a mistake as the race progresses. He lost a lot of time, And
Was
then
his name?
yeah, Phil McCracken actually. Phil McCracken 83, not mistaken. So, speaking about real talk, we know Toyota pulled the plug to not have any more TGR GT Cup online season anymore. But the good thing is, in the local context, the Malaysian context, the Asian context, there is something in the works actually. So I've heard rumors, I heard news from the very close community here in Asia that they are planning to do some kind of I don't know what's the plan, what's the format that
Nismo tires wear bad.
they're good. I mean, they're going to be it's going to be a very a mixed format. So it's like saying people who race in ACC, people who
Yeah,
race
you
in
guys will have something at least.
yeah, iRacing. Well, I mean, it's going to be interesting to be honest because we don't know.
I should just move Japan. LOL.
I mean, everyone wants to do that actually. Yeah, everyone wants to migrate to Japan because we're going to get the best competitions. Yeah, but the problem is, I heard right, if you want to join their
Yeah,
competitions, you need to prove that you are working in Japan. Basically, it's like being an expat or whatever, or you got a job offer. you work in Japan. And maybe you work as an expat or something. As long as you got that proof of residency or something they call it, then you're eligible to join their competitions. Because if you watch last year's stream, because of some college and campus stuff, if you see those like the foreigners like myself or maybe Nismo, like for example, they are competing there as a team. Because those guys actually are studying in Japan as students, so they are allowed to participate in these kind of competitions actually. So that is very interesting. But talking about Toyota, globally they already they're not going to do GT Cup anymore because it's been 6 long years, 3 years
Not
on.
bad, man.
3 years
Skipping
on.
some comments.
Yeah, 3 years on.
I should just move Japan. LOL.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
blue. Lambo 1 lap pit LOL. Or buy a house. That's how I do. Welcome back the rumor. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Hey Kev, finished my race here, not happy with performance, blocked in quali, gained places during race but not happy overall.
I know. Hey Nick. Hey, most important is the performance. I know everybody is saying, I would say from my experience or anybody here or most of the top drivers, they would say quali is one thing, but the race is important. So don't be angry. It's just part of it, because I would say race matters. The performance in your race matters. As long as you're consistent, you don't make mistakes, you profit from, or you gain places because of people's mistakes.
The race is the main thing.
Correct. That's the thing. Quali is just one thing. Quali is one thing. Time trial is one thing. Those two doesn't win you the races.
Yep.
Only your performance in your race matters actually, because it's just the same thing in life actually. It's like, the small thing, you want to win the big war, you want to win the war, not the battles. So just take it from there. So it's like, I mean, everybody's going to be pissed. So I'm going to grind time trial, I'm going to grind qualifying. Yes, but race matters because it tests whether, in terms of, are you consistent enough in terms of lap time and pace, and number two is, are you able to handle the pressure. Let's say when you're trying to press someone, they're going to pressure someone in the race, or are you being pressured in the race? So that's the two things actually they want to test you in the race, guys. I mean, at all levels, no matter whether you're just a lower rank driver or top guy, or
Slot
maybe
1 P4 robbed Honda and Slot 2 tough tires P7.
Yeah, that's the
Racing
thing.
X rumor.
But I mean, iRacing ACC room. So I think, Clinton, just to let you know that in the local context in Malaysia, someone in the community said that the TGR Malaysian event is going to be comprised of a few, like, I don't know what's the format, but it's going to be comprised of many different platforms like iRacing, ACC, Race Room, and GT. This platform right here you see here. So I don't know what's the format. They said they're going to announce it in May, which is another 3 weeks or so. But if by that time, if we're doing the Nations Cup by then, we might know an idea or two to see what happens.
Going again,
in the
Blue?
race.
Or happy? Malaysia only, yeah.
It depends on the. I mean, it's just for us in the local community, in the Malaysian community. But different countries, I do not know what is the status, because different countries runs their own competitions, have their own regulations and rules. So we don't know what is it. So we're still in limbo in terms of, like, we don't know what's the format like, but we know it's going to be a multi-platform competition that leads to some kind of a very big final in a
SG not much, see ya.
Yeah, that's I mean,
TGRSG exists, but I don't use Facebook. I think it's just you guys now, Kev.
True, I mean, it's just us in the local context, but the thing is,
With TGR.
yeah, I mean, TGR is just in the local context, but we do not know what's the format right now, because now you know that Toyota has pulled the plug. We do not know what's the format this time. And even rumors I heard, right, is that someone, the organizer of this Malaysian TGR, they say they want to get in touch with PD, Polyphony Digital, to create a time trial entry to determine the so-called best players based on time trial. So it's like this person the organizer, maybe he has close contacts with PD, with Polyphony Digital, because of last year's TGR GT Cup Asia tournament. That's why some of the staff from PD, from G7, flew from Japan, from Tokyo to KL to host the event. So basically,
Not happy when gaining up revenge.
I mean, it happens like that, guys. It happens. You know, I know.
Should do it for the whole of Southeast Asia. Japan has too much stuff.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the GT Cup Asia was for Southeast Asia. Yeah, it's for Asia actually. That's the thing. So we just have to deal with it, guys. It's just sad actually that this is happening. But you know, I think just to catch up with you guys this year, that has just missed what I said, is that I think we sort of enjoyed the 6 years in TGR GT Cup, 3 years in GT Sport, 3 years here.
Give a break time.
Yeah, that's the thing. But it's just, I don't know, to be honest, it's sort of like bittersweet for us, you know, for most of us who have participated in the races, either in the competitions or even in the exhibition races. So it's like, for me, it's like quite bittersweet, to be honest, because 2023 was my breakout year that I ever qualified for a live event. Even though nerves was there, I got knocked out in the quarterfinals. And then last year,
Nah, those races keep finding a way to kill me.
yeah, at least those races gives you, the online season gives you a bit of DR. At least it forces you to use Toyota cars. At least it's good actually, good combos. But now we just do not know what to do for now. So I think once the Nations Cup finishes in the second week of May, in the next another 4 weeks, that's it. You know.
Hey Kev, I can hear it from your side, but for me I feel that I could do better. Like now I aim for 200 points each race, but I missed out skipping the rest.
Missed out because of
the one you went to, did they have dev consoles there or normal PS5s? Did you see?
Last
race of the season, no one using a Toyota product.
So, to answer your one, the one I went for the event last year, it was actually full PS5. Full PS5, sim rig, and the game that you see here. It's like, I just want to show you, in the lobbies, right, when you log in, right, so basically, So basically, I just want to show you. So it's something like this, and then you go and then when you go into the world map, yeah, his name is Snake, guys. So just just to give you a context of what happened last year. So they gave you, so is the game something like this? You just only got
LAN version, right?
Yeah, so it's the LAN version, correct. So you're going to go into the multiplayer, and then besides this, in PD's version, their own software, they have a fourth button called LAN room or something, local LAN. So when you go in there, right? When you go into the race, it's like a sport mode. So it's like, and then the best thing is, right? It's so cool. Just to give you a context of it, it's something that you go into the multiplayer. You got a fourth screen on the right side is hidden in PD, and then it mimics this sport mode. And then let's say we're going to do the race, right? So we're going to do the race. You're going to get something like what the Manufacturers Cup, like this. So when you enter, right, for example, when you enter the race in that race, you're going to get that something like this, and then you're going to like say, oh, I can select my name. Like others, like, oh, they give you the entry and then say, okay, you select your name, and then go on. They can just practice it. They can just practice, and then yeah, that's about it. There's something like sport mode, which is really cool, to be honest. And the seat that we set in, right, in the race, right, the screen, the LCD screen you see, it shows your car number, and it shows
that's sweet.
and it shows the name that you see the one in my.
Can you enough race?
I mean that's the thing. You get to see your number, and you get to see that nickname that you sign up with during the event. So it's like quite cool. As even though it's not like a GTW, it feels like a GTWS race. It's the Asian version, but you still get to see your name pop up. I just want to show you something on the stream here. Where is my my profile? That I think you can see the pictures that I posted last year. Hold on, let me see. Where is that? Oh my god, so many over the years. I need to check on. Hold on, I need to check on this one. So, let me just go through my gallery for a while. I think I got the picture here somewhere. This one from last year. It was very, 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 very cool actually. So, where is that? So, as you can see, right here.
I'd love to get it working at home to try
so
it.
You see, this is something that I never posted on my socials. So you get to see this is what you see at the back of the rig during the sim rig. So it's like so cool. You get the number, and you're going to get the name. So it's like as if.
I think my best round was 1440, but I try only a few rounds. I have in nearly 2H40 in my first race, then it's 9 o'clock in my country.
Yeah.
MF.
So it's something like this. So it's so cool, and basically, what you see, right?
Nice, like the GTWS seats.
Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like a
Man,
GTWS seat.
from my dream country, Swiss.
And you see this one. It feels like this is the in-game version. The in-game where you see, okay, when you go into the LAN lobby, you select, and this is what it comes up. So you get this as the setting from PD. So it's something you never get to see this in-game before. Never ever. So it's like so cool. And then like, okay, you're gonna get like, this is something like this. I mean, you can see Danny's name. My name is number 9 there. And this is how it looks like in the race. So it's like so cool. You can't even press and start race because the host is hidden, but it's at the backstage. So that's so cool. And the production team that PD brought into KL to Kuala Lumpur last year was only half of the team.
Maybe post the pics on Urit.
Okay, I mean I can just show for
Hard to see on cam, haha.
It's alright. Yeah, I will post it. and then it's something like this. So it's something like this actually. So this is the, I know you can't see, but
And I play at the moment with controller. Can
Yeah.
better handle than with the wheels in this set. I have older Logitech wheel with hand shift.
so you
Skipping
see,
the rest.
I know, but you see,
Smoke is smokeweed which part you from Lucerne Zurich. I went see TGR France meet time.
so you see, this is the entry, the last result of the exhibition race I've ever
It's more
done.
for PS3 and PS4, not for PS5 but works good, but multiplayer I feel safety with controller.
Yeah,
You and Kev met there yeah? One time.
right. It's so cool, but I think, no, but I think it's so cool actually. To be honest, I mean, I'm really blessed that I get to participate at least a local competition in for TGR, and then even get invited to do an exhibition race on the biggest stage for Toyota in Asia. The
With
Asian,
Danny too.
yeah. I mean,
Singapore getting the scraps.
yeah. I mean that's the thing. Singapore getting the scraps and all. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of like it's so cool. That's the thing.
Yes Nismo. SG noting.
I mean, I saw SG was like, oh my god, are you serious? You only got Claire and Yui hosting
Nice.
TGR Singapore was like, okay. And then, of course, Keith, we got to ever import Victoria.
Yeah, how's nothing too.
Yeah,
But I didn't go competition esports.
yeah, but you know, and you know, Clinton and Keith, we even PD, even
Yeah,
Toyota.
just to watch.
Yeah, even Toyota also hosted even
Is still cool.
yeah, it's hired Victoria Cheng, aka Chubby Ninja, to host our own TGR Asia tournament for 2 years actually.
Japan gets everything and keeps it to themselves.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And I sign on Porsche this time. Normal I drive GT3 Ferrari, but last time I not drive in Manufacturers Cup. Skipping the rest.
Okay.
I fastest than you.
I mean, it's just different to be honest. I mean, the thing is, the thing is when you perform on stage, and you perform in the room, it's different. Like when you guys see me.
Glorious, it's nearly 1 hour from Zurich away.
Wow, damn. Okay, so it's like I think it's west or north of Zurich, if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, participating in these kind of competitions,
Yeah, way different.
it is way different. It's like in my room, I'm like surrounded by 4 walls and nothing. No one's gonna disturb me.
Smoke, how's the cost of living?
It's just me and trying to entertain you guys right here on the stream. But when it comes to participating in the stage, can you imagine, right? You get to sit on a proper rig and a proper screen like this, and then the problem is you're gonna get all the spotlights around you with all all the production sets and everything, and then you're just going to and actually they give you headsets. Actually, they provide you the headsets during the race actually. So it's like not too bad. Really, 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 really cool, to be honest. So, and the problem is, right, last year when we did exhibition race, funny, we tried to ask him, can we race barefoot? Basically it's like no shoes, no socks. But because it's a live event,
You got free shirt too?
yeah, I
It's
got
lower than Zurich here, but we
Yeah.
are small canton, not like Zurich. You
we-
can have here 5000 per month for work, and 4-room cost like 1600.
Hold on,
Demo method.
So I want to show you the. I think Nismo, I am on Facebook and Twitter. So the pictures that you see on Twitter, if you see my page, we get a free T-shirt also. We get like a small pass. Hold on, let me get the pass for you guys. It's somewhere right here. Hold on. It's just to show you something. The T-shirts and all. Something cool. Hold on the back. I'll be right back.
Smoke, I missed stews. Barefoot is the Danny method. fits more with mountains in my canton, not like Zurich, but for childhood are nice to grow there, but when want have bigger money need work I. LOL. Barefoot. That is wild. Hello everyone, emoji checkered flag, emoji video game, emoji globe showing Europe Africa, emoji cool smile, emoji victory sign. Sounds nice smoky.
Alright, so these are some of the merchandise we got from last year for TGL. So this is what you get.
Emoji.
This is what you get from being an invited guest to TGL last year. So this is what you get from last year, a TGL one right here. And then when you do the races, all the drivers, even exhibition races, you're gonna get a T-shirt something like this. So it's like, look at it, look at this. So this is the T-shirt. I think everybody gets the same T-shirt for Asia. This is the Asia level, guys. So it's like, that's how you get it. It's just like it. That's it.
Guys, I have 195 points, but I want 200 points at least. But also I don't wanna risk my current points. Should I do it?
No, don't do it.
Yes, here in Switzerland it's nice to living. Yes,
yeah, that's the thing. And during the event, right?
Nah, just 5 not worth.
Nah.
Don't
do it, Nick.
It's just 5.
Just 5 points. If it's like 150 and you want a 200, fine. It's 195, not too bad. It's okay. It's not too bad. 200 points. My aim also is trying to get. I mean, I break the 150 barrier. It's now at 170 point.
You can drive all where this race.
Yeah. So.
Or only all 2 hours.
So.
Okay.
So I think back to it. So we got a T-shirt from last year, something like this. So it's like. This was last year for TGR GT Cup, the last ever
3 more rounds.
The last ever season, the last ever GT Cup Asia. And then when we went to the event, we got even a free T-shirt as well, like this. So you can, so basically, they just give you a blank one without these 2 here. So imagine it's just like this, and then you can customize whether you want to put this at the back of the shirt or not. So,
haha, awesome.
That's the best.
I will stay with 195 points.
Yeah,
only you have good feelings and can try many times after. But why risk for 5 points?
I mean, if you're going for DR, go ahead. But for 5 extra points, don't. And you know the last race is going to be tough. You know it's going to be half an hour, and I'm not going to do the races for sure because I'm very happy with the performance. Probably one of the best performance in a very long while, because I had a very bad string of results. Got disconnected, just got bad string of results for Autopolis in season 2, and then going to the green hell, and then continuing someone to the green hell. Sorry, and then just lost it, to be honest. So the best is I'm just going to keep the points. I'm very happy, and then we just move on to Spa. But that is what some of the good stuff you're gonna get when you go for events like this. Besides, of course, the good food. The good food.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, the good food and everything. The good food, the good drinks, the good entertainment as well. So, welcome to
TY for showing.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. This is what you call worth it experiences. Some things that you will never ever get to do it again. I would say. That's why I had my bittersweet.
The black one looks like the JDM shirt. Material 2.
Yeah, that's
What
it.
rig you use, Kev?
I use a Playseat Challenger. Playseat Challenger rig, guys, right here. It's been like for 5 years with me. 5 years. 5 years with me. Sorry. 4 years with me since 2021. Yeah, so it's quite cool actually. I mean, I don't know how you feel it. It's like cotton like that. It's like
worth it.
It's like
I got 212 points in event 1 and 236 points in event 2. just a bit infuriated not getting 200 points this event. I have a Tech Arts shirt made of it, is cool.
Nah, don't worry. Nah, Nick, don't worry about it. I mean, you're gonna have days when you're not gonna be 200 points consistent. I mean, I would say as long as you are consistent in terms of getting points, be it in the 200s or close to 200s, is good enough.
I feel in my country times that's 9 o'clock it's in 2H29 men have stronger players as 2-1 or 2 o'clock, Interlagos I make 900 bod players, T.
But, Smokey, I would say, right, always do the first
okay,
slot.
Mate.
Yeah,
Is
always.
the pedal angle adjustable?
No, it's basically flat, just flat, it's basically flat, Clinton. Just a flat base. I mean, unless you're going to get rigs like Next Level Racing or Next Level Racing, probably
and
there
on
is.
2 last time to can drive I won, but I was 2 ranked the whole time but the first going in the pit in Interlagos 3 rounds for end. First slot is usually best.
I agree, because you know why? I tell you a few reasons why some slots are good. First slot is good because one, you're going to get people who doesn't know if it comes to a strategy race, be it weather, tire wear, and fuel consumption. If this happens, we do not.
Trying to find something cause mine hurts from desk setup.
Yeah. I mean, if I were you, I mean, there are a lot of rigs actually, like Omega, Playseat, Next Level Racing. There are a few actually. Then you got others like. Those are the 3 brands I can think of actually at the moment actually. But for Smokey, the reasons why we do slot 1 is the best because 1, people might not know what's the strategy to go for, and you can catch them off guard and do really well in the race. And if you do slot 2, it's for those people who might, I just missed slot 1, I need to do slot 2, or the risk with slot 2 is that, let's say, if you don't do well in slot 1, slot 2 will be a bit tougher because people might already know what to do in the strategy as compared to in slot 1. But
I have wheel stand with seat on couch like I was saying, it's not bad on my knees.
I see. But
sorry, 200 I was second the whole race and 3 rounds for end the first go in the pit, and so I won.
That's good. Really, really good. Keep it up, Soki. So
I have knee issues too, Clinton.
Yeah, everybody has issues as well. I mean, we're not getting young, guys. So we just have to take it easy, take it one day at a time. You know, when you know your limits, they will say when you know, you got to know your limits. Sometimes like when you say you have to stop, you just stop. Don't push it.
As long as you have a car like natural seating angle, should be good. I don't know if it's my angle.
No, it could be I don't know, it could be either whether you have it conditioned for so long or it's just maybe the way you sit. I don't know, to be honest. I think if you just Google sim racing sim racing or something, you just see how it goes. But I mean, the reason why we do the first slot is, of course, you're going to catch people off guard in terms of strategy. You do not know what's going to happen in the race. People might going to do mistakes or something might happen. If you do slot 2, it's either the good thing is the points might be stronger, might be bigger, because that is so-called, we call it the prime time slot. Basically, it's like people miss slot 1, but you might get a stronger and tougher drivers, means who are faster, who are a bit better than you, but the points might be a bit bigger on offer because of the strength of the lobby. But so slot 1 and slot 2 is like a little bit like a lot of what ifs. So it's like I do just now in slot 1, I make a mistake, and thanks to Nis, I did slot 2, we recovered, build DR, and extra points. That's bonus. So it does happen. Anything can happen in slot 1, anything can happen in slot 2. Slot 3 is only you want to do, but normally we try to avoid slot 3 because 1, people have already done probably slot 1 or slot 2. They just want to
it can work out.
yeah, they might want to do slot 3 just to improve points or get extra DR. But the risk is that you might get drivers who are not going to
can be full of desperation.
Correct. That's right. Slot
oh really?
3,
I want to do slot 3 then.
So it's between slot 1 and 2.
High risk.
If you can do slot 1, it's better. Because you're going to catch people off guard. People are going to make mistakes. You're going to gain. If you do really well, you're going to gain a lot. Even though the points might not be so strong, depending on how strong the lobby is. Slot 2 is sort of like a medium risk.
When I use it a stand to in my normal chair, like a camping chair, not a PC chair.
Ah, okay. So camping chair is quite rigid. It's like those. I know what you're talking about. It's those camping chairs. It's a bit those foldable kind of chairs. Yes, it's a bit rigid, but sitting on it too long is also not good because of your back.
It's like a central pole with the foldable and extendable pedal rest.
Yeah.
It's like an ironing board, but unfortunately, it only has rubber on the...
Ah, so I think it's also probably because of your posture. I mean, you're sitting it too long, and you know, you might need to get a better seat. I think the best thing is, right, if you can get a chair. I mean, I just take an example of this chair right here. If you can get a chair like those leather seats, upright leather seats, and then you can have a rig, small rig, a square rig to mount your wheel and your pedals, that's good enough. Because you're sitting upright, you're going to be like this in the race, and then you're just going to drive like this. So now how I'm sitting is that because there's a rig right here, so that's why I'm at the back for this one. So that's why it's a bit like it's your wrist.
Yeah, much better posture.
Yeah, so it's good for your posture, yes. But then also it's also like because I'm in a rig like this, as you can see when I went for the break, I have to like jump in, jump out because it's like a cockpit style sim rig. But if you get a normal sitting range, you can just like, oh, okay, if I want to get water, I'm going to just go to the toilet for a while. I can just go off easily without me, or I have to struggle because it's a cockpit sim rig. So but that's the good and bads about getting the rigs, and also comes down to budget actually. Depends on how much is your finances. If you're like trying to have a budget kind of a rig, there are some cheap ones, but I think preferably it's better to get an upright one, because what I did in the DGR Asia Cup, it was all upright. So basically it's like this chair you sit in, and then you're just gonna get the rig, just get the wheel and drive. So the wheel that they used right in the DGR Asia Cup was a Trustmaster TGT2. So it's way better.
Full rig can be tricky to get in and out of too.
Yeah, that's the
They're
thing.
Solid metal?
The seats are leather, and then the mounting is all metal. So it's like you can, but there'll be pre-cast holes, pre-made holes, so you can like insert your bolts and nuts into it. So that's the thing. So theirs was like a solid chair, upright, and then it's just like you have
mine is Next Level stand, if that helps.
Next Level is a good brand actually. Next Level helps actually. Next Level is a good brand, but it depends on your budget actually, guys. So yeah, but it's the thing. So what
does wheel and pedals?
Yeah, so it covers the wheels and pedals. So basically it's like some of the rigs have pre-made, pre-casted, like, so it's like they have a space for you to like, okay, if you buy a wheel, you can help to install the wheel
and a rug to stop it all moving.
Oh, that's even better. Yeah, so you really want to get a rug, because when you drive the wheel, it creates a lot of, you can hear this clicking here, you can hear a lot of squeaky and everything. So you need a rug actually.
Or
so
I can buy the Next Level stand first, then get the other add-on for the chair next time. And
get a rug as well, because if you don't get a rug, you're going to scratch the floor. One thing, you're going to scratch the floor, and
Yeah, exactly, Clinton.
yeah, you're going to scratch the floor, and it's going to be a problem. Let's say if the wheel jerks a lot because of the force feedback, you're going to move around, and
It's noisy AF and yeah, you can move and scratch.
that's the thing. So always when you buy a simulator rig, get a rug every time, because it helps to protect your rig from getting damaged, and also you don't want to damage the flooring as well. That's important. So that's the most important thing. But coming back to why we do the 3 slots, the good and bad. Slot 1 is good because you're going to catch people off guard into strategy, but the points might not be as good as slot 2. Slot 2 is good, but the problem is you're going to get a tougher lobby, because points might be there may be stronger drivers better than you, and it depends on a lot of conditions. That's assuming these are all the same. Slot 3 is going to be like last chance, desperate slot, because people already would know what to do in the first 2 slots. Some may just go for the fun of it. Some be like, oh my god, I worked so late, I only can do 1 slot, which is the last slot of the night. And then some people are very desperate. So slot 3 is very risky, and if you really have to do it, be prepared with the risk. Means you have to be prepared to face a lot of, be prepared to face all these challenges from everybody. Even though your skills may be as good, but they may be better than you, or they may be as desperate or more, maybe better or more desperate than you. So you just have to be very careful. So that's the good and bad of doing the first slot and the last, from the first slot to the last slot. So that's why, from experience wise, always do the first slot, because it's the easiest. Not say easiest, it's like you might do well, but of course some people want to do the second slot.
So a lot of lunges then.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of lunge. Is part of it actually. It's like, depends. It's either when you exercise, or is it in the races. It's going to be a lot of dive bombs and desperate people, Nick, for this one. A lot. So it's going to be a lot of
yeah, potential dodginess.
Very dodgy, to be honest.
LOL.
So, it is. So that's why it's always good to do the first slot. If you do well, maybe get top 8. As long as you gain DR is very important. Points matters if you're really like, okay, like for example, like Nick's case, I don't care what lobby I am, whether it's a weak lobby or it's a strong
slot.
or a strong lobby, I still want my 200 points. That shows, I mean, there are some people like that. So
GL Blue.
Yep. So that's why I say anything. So that's why there are many people. You're going to meet many people. Like myself, I just want to gain DR, and that's about it. The points matters only if, let's say, the points only matters if, let's say, okay, I'm going to compete for maybe a competition like GTWS to have enough points to qualify. Then yes, then it makes sense. Yes, but it may not apply to all, because some people just say, oh, I want to just do for fun. I don't give a damn. I just want my DR. I just want to get DR, free DR, good DR. I don't care about the points. So you got many types of people, very subjective. It's a very subjective matter, guys, for this one. So it's a lot of ifs, whens, if, buts, whens, and everything in between.
Most people aren't qualifying.
Well, if you get the earlier slots, you know how Jester works. It's like he will do the earlier slots, and then of course, because he has alt accounts, he has the right to do. We're not going to question him. It's his accounts. We're not going to question him.
It's solid metal and have good weight, but not too much, and can transport easy.
Yeah, that's the thing. As long as your rig is light enough, then as long as it's light enough, and if it's foldable or it's like you can carry, it's good enough.
Well, has DSQ if he did 2x?
Oh yeah, easy. Imagine, I mean, I don't mind doing 2x, but we want to do it only in exhibition season.
So he not going before he started.
So that's why I think he knows the risk. Of course, he wants to get his dia. Just trying to flirt with GT1. Probably just trying to keep his his main account as strong as he can, as possibly can. Yeah, I mean, Jester is Jester. We're just gonna let him, let him cook, let him run his show. We're not gonna question him because, as you know, Nis, you and I know Jester well enough.
It's just more for the streams.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's just like us also. We're trying to get streams, trying to have fun and everything. I know Jester is growing, to be honest. I mean, if really GT doesn't work out for him, if GT doesn't ever diversify and make people feel interested in the games, at least he has quite a solid backup of games actually to play now. He has FIFA, he has EAFC. Sorry, I'm just say FIFA. I'm just old school. He has EAFC to play. He has Cyberpunk to play. He might play other games as well, and he already has a sort of
Name of mine, it's Wheel Stand
Legion,
Pro
actually.
Deluxe V2. Can find easy on Google.
Ah, nice. So Jester has his own army of fans, army of viewers, which is very good for him. I'm really proud of him.
Nice.
That's the thing. So Nis, Jester is doing really well. I mean, we're not gonna question GT7 for him, but his other streams is like
Also only the stand cost around 150.
Ah, that's nice. That's cheap. Not bad. So I mean, if you can get it on discount, that's good. That's even good actually, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. This kind of rate, this kind of thing, and yeah. So just happy, really happy with with what happened in my race and everything. We talk about so many things from racing to the real life and real talk actually. So I would say my channel is more
similar to Next Level 1. She's expensive in Asia.
I mean, it is expensive.
Not bad.
It is expensive, of course. I know, of course it's very expensive of course it's expensive for all of us actually. That's the thing. Yes, I mean, it's always expensive in Asia because of foreign exchange rates.
Spicy your rain check. Yeah, in ours too.
Yeah, I mean, of course I'll do the rain check for sure. I make sure to get the tires and then just don't do stupid things. I think in the race, number one, because that's the most important thing. Yeah, I mean, everywhere is getting getting expensive tariffs, and I don't like the word tariffs because of who. We're just going to be cooked for the next couple of years, but I think it's just more trying to adapt to the changes. That's the most important thing for us, and then yeah, that's the thing. I mean, all of us is trying to adapt. I mean, the next couple of years is that, I mean, honestly, if GT7, if PD doesn't diversify the games in the next couple of years, we might leave the game, So it's like GT Gran Turismo 8 or GT8 in short might come out in 2027 or 2028 because we have one more big event, which is the Asian Games in Nagoya in Japan. So that Asian Games in Nagoya in Japan is going to be the last ever, probably the last big event ever hosted by PD, co-hosted by PD and the Olympics Councils of Asia. It's going to be probably the last hurrah for GT7. And if you look at the timeline, right, GT Sport started in 2017.
I think my wheel name it's Logitech G29. It's my setup.
Okay.
Plus this wheel stand Pro plus hand shift 2, but can setting PS3 or PS4, but...
Of course, G29 is not, it doesn't have the best pedals because it feels kiddish, childish and arcadey like that. So if you want to get an upgrade on the wheel, if in terms of budget, you can go for Trustmaster.
We need more daily races instead of just 3. I think if GT has more longer races and broader range to choose.
I mean, honestly, Clinton, we just want more tracks. We just want more tracks. We just don't.
Bro, I use a G29 SAD.
Well, Katsuro.
I think it'll be 8 years min before GT8, based on how PD works in past.
The thing is, the weird thing, right, is if you read the timeline, right, GT Sport was released in 2017, and then it stopped
But
ended.
I have the pedal shifter on my wheel too, but extra it's the hand shifter. I have second hand by all total without the stand for 6.4, B. Yeah, mine is 923.
923 is better
Plus
than
the stand 150.
923 is better than the 923 is better than the G29, but it's better than the G29. I played on the G29 before at the shop at the store. I played the 923 once as well. It just feels different.
Also, I'm not 100 sure it's the G29. I have a T300, but I have lack of space. BC I play at living room, so I stick with pad. Yeah, improved version basically, similar.
Nice one, Nick. Yeah, T300 is a good wheel, but I know now you're sticking with the pad, but as long as but I would say if you're on the wheel,
Same 10.
you're easily, you're gonna be easily 1 second faster than these guys on compared to the pad, because Nick, if you're really gonna do well, you might gonna get tough races that will really test your ability as a driver as a whole. So if time permits, that if you, and also financial wise as well, money wise as well, yeah, if you can find a good,
It's the G29.
if you can get a good rig, I would say if you can get a good rig in terms of if you can get a good rig, like the one like a proper seat.
Not the G923.
I mean, if you can get the good rig to sit and then with the wheel, I think that's perfect. Don't get the one that I have here, like the cockpit one, because you have to struggle to climb in and everything. But it's up to you, to be honest, I think. So I think Nick, Tan King Hong his name is Nick, and so if you see his I'm not going to join the last race, so if you see his name here, I'm not going to shame Nick on the stream. I just want to show
I find it oak. It's PS3 PS4 wheel, but works oak on PS5 and GT7. Off course gives better.
Right.
I do have a rig but foldable, so I whip on a foldable chair when playing wheel.
Right. Okay, so I just want to show you guys, this is Nick. This is Nick's profile. He is of course in A+, strong, fast driver. So his name Antan means Nick. So if anyone you see him, just call him Nick. So it's easy. So it's easy for everybody in the stream to refer. I'm not going to call your name out, Nick, just not to name shame you know not. It's just to introduce everyone, so it's easy to make friends with everybody. But if you can get a rig like a proper leather seat. No, don't have to be the most expensive one. Not like Iqbal's one. If you can get just like a nice leather seat, and then you have the mounting for the wheel, and then probably the mount, also the space for the pedals, I think you'll be just fine for you.
The stand are good where I tell you, it's an easy tool and can play from your couch.
Yeah, Smokey's one is more like homemade. I've seen other drivers who have done it, right? Drivers who started when they race, right? Can you imagine they just take wooden
Foldable
desks?
is good when you don't have much space.
Yeah, but if you can get a that's the good thing about foldable is space. Number two is, let's say if you get a seat, right? So it's easy for you to climb out of the cockpit rig and everything is going to be struggle every time. You don't want to do that all the time. But if you can get a proper leather seat, so it's easy for you jump in, jump out, instead of oh my god, I have to climb out every time if I have to go to the toilet or do something or something like that. So it's a lot of good and bad.
If you have carpet, it might hold up better than my floor. But if you want a pro reel, you'll be spending a lot of money.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, that's why I say it's all about financials, guys. A lot comes down to financials and how much are you willing to spend. So it's like, do you have enough money? It depends on how much you can spend and all. It comes to financials, it comes to budget, and what other priorities in life. So that's the thing. So it's like,
it's all your budget, really.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to emphasize here, Nis. So that's the thing. So it's a lot of, it comes down to budget. It comes down to, I think you have to consider comfort. It's like, are you comfortable? Okay, but the thing is, this rig is so comfortable, but it's very expensive. Or maybe, let's say, this rig is cheap, but it's not very comfortable, and I have to like, oh my god, I have to like climb in, for example, or like, you know, it doesn't feel right or something. So examples like that. So there's a lot of what ifs, you know. That's why it's a lot of like, you have to really think hard, really consider it so much in the rate, consider a lot. That's the thing. So it's a lot of like, if I can, a lot of what ifs actually a lot of what ifs, to be honest, for this one. So honestly, I think, yeah, it's a really good talk, real life talk after a very good race. I mean, we really enjoy. It's like it's keep on the good conversation. That's the thing.
Joining next race?
No lah, Melvin. I'm done. I'm happy with the race. P8 only there. So it's like we started P8, qualified.
This seat I use was in a welding accident when was being fitted to rails.
Oh wow! So I think at least you salvage something.
Nice.
Okay lah, Melvin. Okay lah, I won't want to do the last race lah, because I got happy some more. You know why? I finished 8th place, right? But the guy in 3rd place got DC, so I get the 7th place punya points, so I get extra DR also. So it's like, I finished 8th place, I get extra DR to just recover back my DR back. So I'm very happy. I'm just going to keep it there, save the points and save the points and everything. Yeah, that's why I say, doing races like this, you never know what you're gonna get.
I removed the old stuff and made it into my couch rig, cause couldn't use for a car anyways.
Hey, at least now we know Nismo is he's a very innovator, I would say, inventor. It's like, you know, he doesn't throw away things. He builds stuff. You know, he repurpose stuff, reuse stuff to make it better for stuff. So I think it's a good skill to have. It's a very good skill to have in life, actually. So that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, we had a really good.
The car has a bride now.
Ooh, nice. That's a nice seat, actually. Very nice seat, actually. I could have gotten a 42, but I just don't want to push lah. I just want to push for 41.
Bro is a crafting man.
Yeah. Nismo is
Max.
Hey, but still not too bad. But still not too bad, Nick. You know, that's a good skill to have. You know, so it's like, if you want anything, just call Nismo and he'll come up with something, either funky, something not whack. I don't say wacky, because I don't want to judge and question your ability. But I think we trust in you that you are a very good craftsman right here. So yeah, I know it's 1 a.m. in Sydney, and it's very late, and I haven't yet had my my dinner. So I think I'm just gonna have a quick one, you know, before we sleep. But I want to see what happened. Okay, so
I think I told you I was mechanic before. Yes, it's a question how much want to spend, but a pro rig plus pro wheel and pro pedal cost easy 3000.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so they already announced the next race for Manu. This is going to be very interesting. So 3 times tire wear, 2 times fuel, and 1 pit stop. Let's see the weather. I just want to check on this before we
yeah, that's the thing. You could buy a car.
I mean,
20 laps, goddamn.
Hey, 20 laps is damn good. I'm going to be very happy with 20 lap race, actually. I mean, sometimes, Nick, 20 laps, sometimes long races will actually test you. You know, be as a driver, because you need to be consistent in the... Is it gonna rain? I'm hoping it rains. If it rains, I'm like, okay, it looks gloomy. Okay, here we go.
But then have one of the best of best and it's all tailored to you. I
Oh.
prefer longer races.
I mean, I like long races also. Because
Good
it...
shit.
Oh, this is
Told
good.
you 100.
This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun in Spa. I think it's going to rain, and we might need to go on inters.
Wet AF.
Oh yeah, might rain. Hold on, let me let me exit and then see whether it changes.
Very wet emoji cool smile.
I think, no, let's see if is it dynamic as what they say. Is it dynamic as in Nordschleife? Let's see. Let's see whether it changes or not during the race, during time trial, because it looks very wet. This is gonna be probably one of the fun races, I think. If
Oh shit, wet race. I don't have a lot of experience.
it tests it well. It tend.
But
So-
it will be interesting.
So let's see. Okay, it's gonna appear from different parts, but it's gonna
Don't
rain.
like this strategy, Abbott dependable.
So it's gonna be very interesting. So it's gonna rain, for sure. It's gonna rain, but what lap are you gonna hit? And it could be, if you look here, it will rain, but you look at how green this. Where's my controller? You look at how green this part here. It might be, they might go on wets. It's going to be interesting. Very interesting. So let's see. I want to see the type.
Rain ain't my thing NGL, but looks fun.
So we just want. I'm not going to do anything. We just want to see how long the rain will come. So far it's nothing, but you want to wait for the timer to come in. So this is going to be very interesting. We know it's going to be a wet race. That's the thing. But Katsuro, Nick, I would say I'm gonna like this race actually on Saturday. It's gonna rain. Oh yeah, hey Meta, welcome to the stream,
Yeah,
man.
baby.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, I mean, I just hope this race on Saturday would redeem myself if I ever choose the correct weathers, the correct tires. I think it's gonna rain. I will do really well in the race, because I think my strong point is when it comes to rain races. Because, guys, when it comes to wet weather racing, everything is different. Braking is different. Your aim is just trying to keep the car alive and stable as much as you can. Number 3, it's all about trying to survive.
Can't wait.
Oh yeah, I might actually do 3 slots on Saturday to just redeem myself for this one. Probably I might do 3 slots, but let's see how it goes on Saturday, because I don't mind doing 3 slots for this one, because it's gonna rain. If you see, the rain will only come in.
Is off the racing line still faster?
Yeah, it's faster.
We'll watch ya, bro.
Yeah, it's faster, Nick. So in the race, my guess is, right, you know, when I do the races, I will turn on the the driving line assistance. You know, the reason why we turn on the driving line assistance is not to show this is not to show that we are just noobs. No, actually, when it rains, it just tells you, okay, which is the racing line if it dries out, and let's say you're going to go on the mediums, then you might have, then you want to keep a very tight line in the race to ensure that you don't hit the wet patches off the racing line. So that's
Shows
the aim.
the dry line.
Yeah, that's the aim actually. So we just that's why I think I learned from Disney is that it's the thing I learned from Disney is why we turn on the racing line is to tell us where's the racing line and also which part of the circuit is still wet when it comes if the track ever dries out in the race. So the race is the rain is at 2.6 at 1 o'clock. So basically it's going to be Inter's first lap. So it's going to be easily what? One lap.
I use the markers though instead.
Marcus is 1, which is good. But I think for me I will use this one when it comes to rain. So when it comes to wet weather racing, it's not all about racing anymore. It's all about trying to survive the race, trying to survive the rain, trying to survive others. Because if you're faster than them, that's good. Because not many people are very good in the rain. Because when you race in the rain, your pace will drop at least 30 to 40%. Means your lap times will be slower by 5 to 10 seconds, depending on track or depending on the certain parts of the circuit because of the rain. So you got a lot of standing water. So the revs in the car you don't use so much because of how much water is how much water is in the race. So looking at it, right, we're talking about it could be an inter start depending on I don't know how they're going to do it. So we might need to watch the.
You gotta be extra careful too.
Correct. You have to think like as if you're going to drive in real life. Like, you know, if it rains heavily, you have to imagine it's driving in real life. So basically it's like, okay, if I brake and I know I got, let's say in front of me I got a car in front of you and you got this much.
Or lose it LOL.
Yeah, so it's like real life.
A lot of delicate footwork too, especially without TCS.
So you can use TC, you can, but the pro guys will not use TCS. But it's a lot of inputs, like you see here. It's a lot of inputs. Even the tiniest of inputs, a little bit, right, will even unsettle the car. You can just spin off easily. So everything matters when it comes to wet weather racing. Inputs, your judgment, I would say everything matters because you have to imagine you have to keep the car keep the car alive as much as possible, and you're not just racing anymore already. I would say you're trying to survive the race because you do not know how long the rain will stop. Don't know when the rain will stop or the rain will appear again. If let's say you got drying lines and all, so it's gonna be that kind of race. So it's gonna be interesting, really, really, really interesting in the race for Saturday. I might do 3 slots, actually, just to have fun with it, because I didn't tell you guys. I don't want to brag about it. I think this might be could be one of the best races, hopefully, because I might redeem myself in doing well in the rain. Not make people just make mistakes in the race for sure. This is guaranteed in the race. But it's a lot of what ifs in the race. But the best thing, right, is to use the lower league races on Saturday, 12 p.m. Asia time, Malaysian time, or 1 p.m. Japan time. That will be the first race of the lower leagues. Or even you can tune in to Jester's stream on Saturday at 3 p.m. local time in Australia. So he will stream that race at 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. depending on whether it's daylight saving or not.
Must one stop.
I mean, one stop is mandatory, guys. It's a mandatory. It's just a matter of when are you going to pit, what tires you're going to use, and what's the conditions like back then during the race. So is it still going to rain? Is it still persisting rain, or is it going to dry out? So it's going to be a lot of what ifs. So probably round 4 is going to be one of the best races, I think, for me, is to make up for what happens in round 1. So if I did round 1 well in the race, I could easily gain probably 200 points. Easy. Maybe 170 to 200 points. Now I just got this momentum back. Now I think we have to be careful of what happens on Saturday. That's the thing. So I think I can't wait for Saturday. This is going to be quite interesting in the race for this. Yeah, so it's going to be very, 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 very interesting. Very interesting in the race for this. So it's a lot of what ifs in the race. A lot of what ifs. So we don't see the rain appearing until probably lap. Wow, it's so slow. So let me just move my camera to the left, guys, just to show you the progress of the rain. Sorry about that. I'm not going to stop this. I'm just going to change this one. I'm not going to stop. Sorry about it. I'm just going to change something. Only when it comes to wet weather races, I'll only move it to the left, right here. So I'm just back, and alright. So you see, that's the rain, and of course it just obscures I move from the right to the left. This purpose of it is just to show you that
it's variable. My one is totally diff rain and wind.
Yeah, so I think it's definitely going to rain, but it's just different directions. Different directions, and you see how slow it is the rain is going to be. So I think it's going to be interesting because we got 8 minutes in the rain.
But when LOL?
That's the question, this. And
how much?
The $1 million question. I think, look at it, right? We're talking about easily, 5 laps? Sorry, 1 lap here is around 2 minutes 20-ish on mediums. 220, under 220. So we're talking about lap 4. Probably lap 4 or lap 5. But it's all about gamble. So we need to see the lower leagues, where I think when Jester does the race on Saturday, is the best. I would say that's the best reference for everyone who wants to watch the lower league races, because that could be basically the best race, probably my best race, hopefully my best race so far for this one. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be, yeah, it's random, but it still rained actually. So I'm seeing it's gonna be interesting actually. It's gonna be really interesting. But you see, is the rain starts to pop out around 9 minutes, so it's almost 10 minutes there. 10 minutes there. So we're talking about lap 6, I think. End of lap 5 would be the gamble right here. So 20 laps in dry conditions. So let's say 1 lap is around 2:15 to 16. That's about 135 seconds. 20 laps, we're talking about almost 40 plus minutes for one race in full dry conditions. If you add the rain, it's easily about an hour, 1 hour to 1 hour 10 minutes. So it's going to be a long one, boys. A long race when you got weather coming. And let's see how much the rain will come. Right here. Oh my god. That's the thing. So it's going to be really interesting actually. That's the thing. So it's going to be really, really, really interesting. We got about 10 minutes. We're in the 10-minute mark. Is the rain coming? It is coming. But you want to see how severe it is? It might be full wets right here. Talking about what, 5 laps? 4 to 5 laps on mediums, and then the whole rain is just starts to pour in on inters. So you see, rain just came about 11 minutes. So that's around lap 5.5, and then it's going to be difficult. And then watch for the moisture meter to come. Okay, the rain's coming from the east side, from the southwest side. So the rain's here. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. So we might need to on the TC. Very interesting.
What bar is it now?
0. Still 0. Nothing. I don't know why
Can you
mine.
put on cockpit?
Oh, okay. Right here. Ah, here. Sorry about that, Nis. So this is the condition right here we're facing right now. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I want to see the bar.
Your cam is on the moist meter too. He.
No, not the moist meter is here on the. Still bearable. It's all about micro corrections here.
TY.
So you see, it's a lot of. It's just a lot of micro correction. Yeah, it just spins. That I told you. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, the moisture is here. Let me move my camera back, guys. Sorry about that. Let me move my cam. Oh my god. Purple rain, that means it's gonna be full wets. Where is my... Right here. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. There we go.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys. So, this is full wets conditions. Easily full wets. So we're talking about what? 5 laps and then medium wets all the way. Probably full wets all the way. Looking at the condition, full wets all the way. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, it's all about this is going to be interesting, very interesting, the race.
My one is less, hasn't rained yet.
So I think let's try a different one just to see the time. See whether is it purely random.
Very diff scenarios.
And you see the wind has changed and you're still going to get the rain, but it's just different directions and look at the wind. So this one is going to be really wheel of fortune in the race on Saturday. You might get a full dry race. You might get full wet. You might get a dry quali but a full wet race. So you see, you might not even get the rain at all.
Looking at the moisture bar, Inter still might be bearable.
Yes, for a certain period. Correct.
Mine is an E3 MS now.
Yeah, so that's why it's like it's gonna be very I would say random. It's just like a luck of the draw, like what happens in round 1. So you see, even the
But dry.
There.
Waiting.
So you see, it's even 2.9 now, but you're not going to even get the rain. You might only get the rain. So it's so random, so really random on Saturday. So it's like really the luck of the draw, boys. Really luck of the draw. If you get a wet weather race, it's good, but don't do like me when I do a stupid race and I just died. So
yeah, like could be a little or a lot.
So it's a lot of what ifs. That's why I say in races like this, that's why we do slot 1 to see whether what's the rain. So this one is going to be interesting because it's only for a while, and then that's it. So it's so random. Just to give you guys a whatever happens, it's going to be interesting. So you see some of my good friends like BW-san and ASWR.
LOL.
So it's gonna be interesting. Really interesting. Really interesting, guys.
The old Kaz rain wall.
Ah, yes. Only for that certain. So it's so random. There's another wall there for you. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Really interesting on Saturday for this one. Really interesting. It's so
Are
random.
the points up now? Gonna be fun but tough.
I think I'm gonna have fun. I think I'm gonna like this actually. Hopefully. Let's see whether it's Hernando Alfonso.
This one has totally missed track. It'll reset.
Or let's see. Let's see whether the points are up, guys. Not yet. I think it will only update in after the last race, because remember slot 3 is still running, so we only update probably midnight onwards. Another half an hour to go. So let's see again for this. So let's see what's the weather this time. So it's like it's going to be a lot of what ifs in the race. So it's like I think the best is if we get a wet weather race, wet weather quali, then we know what to do. Then at least it's going to be interesting. Really interesting in the race actually. Yeah, so I think you have to be prepared for all conditions. Yeah. Sorry, you have to be really prepared for all conditions.
Redoing daily race C again.
Oh no. Nah. I mean, I'm not gonna grind daily race C for oh. There you see the wall of the cast wall of rain. So you see, you don't even get a rain at all, nothing. So it's really up to you. It's like luck of the draw. So the worst it could happen is dry quali and dry race. That's all. So there's so many possibilities on this race. So I think people are really going to practice starting from tomorrow.
Yep, full variable wind and weather.
Yeah, because it's so random. Because you might get, let's say you get the shortest stick of the. Let's say if people ask you to choose a straw, you might get the worst end of the straw, which is the short end of the straw. Basically, it's like full dry quali, dry race, or maybe dry quali, wet race. So that's the best. So it's going to be like a really pulling straws or like drawing lots actually, guys, for Saturday. So I think my advice is start practicing tomorrow. So at least you guys are prepared for maybe a full dry race to see how long the tires can last on mediums. And also if it rains, how many laps can we do
Mine would been M all the way.
Yeah, so that's why it's a lot of
This one looks inters.
Yeah, but if we look like this,
so it won't rain at lap 1 then.
We don't know actually. I mean, unless the lower leagues can tell us something, that's the thing. Unless the lower leagues can tell us some kind of an idea, you know.
Your one looks nothing to haha.
So that's why it says okay, look at this. So this one, it will be at least a wet race.
Doesn't seem so. In GT2 anyway.
You're right, so Clinton can be the best.
I am
reference.
afraid like dry quali, but then start is wet already.
I mean, it happens to me. It happens to
Check
all.
standing water percentage at start.
Yeah, I mean, it happens to all of us too, Nick. It happens to all of us. So it happens to all of us also. we underestimate things, we do stupid things, we lose too much DR, and then we just lose the race for nothing. So you see, it's very variable. And then that much, nothing. So it's very, it's like, I would say, to put it in summary, Wheel of Fortune. You do not know whether it could be the best race, it could be the worst race.
Think quite random.
It's very random. It's very, very, very random. It's so random actually. Yeah. To be honest, it's really random. I mean, that's the thing. So I would say we talk a lot of things. We even get
Exciting.
to see. It's going to be very exciting. It is. It's going to be very exciting over the next couple of days, because I think the best is start practicing tomorrow, because maybe do one race in full dry, and then one race full wets. Then at least you know, at least we know that okay, we'll be prepared for any changing condition, and to time it right, it's all about luck also. So it's a lot of what ifs in the race. So just trying to time it right, we should be fine for this one. So that's why we just have to be prepared for it. That's all. Other than that, yeah, I'm just happy that I got back a bit of DR, extra points as well, extra DR recovery, and yeah, we had a really good real life talk. We almost streamed for like 5 hours, probably like one of my second longest ever streams. I think we got Tank Nis, Lounzy, Clinton. We got a lot of people joined the stream. We got like as high as 12 views, but it's quite, I would say, it's a lot content. Real life talk, I think, makes up about 80% of the race today, or of the stream today. Yeah, I know it's very late for me. I haven't had my dinner yet, so I would say I'll have a little bit for supper, and then I'll just go off to sleep because I got work tomorrow. So, and I'm just trying to prep myself for round 4 for Spa. So yeah, this is one of the best I mean, race 1 in summary.
Yeah, go eat, man.
Yeah, I mean, I would say race 1 was just paced because Sony Kazu. Taula. I know I want to eat. Yes. But I'm very happy because I think we got very good people here.
Surprised you haven't eat before race.
Normally I'll be like eating in no, because I work, so I come back home from work, and then I'll just prep the stream for like half an hour, get to do race 1. If I'm happy, I'll just eat in race 1 after race 1. But we did race 2.
Normally I eat then race.
Ah, okay. I see. So, but I think the best thing is I'm very happy with today's performance, even though race 1 could have been done better if not for the one curb physics, and apart from it, it's very consistent. Probably my best pace and consistent pace in a very long while for a couple of weeks, the best in weeks. So I just hope we bring the feel good factor in the next round for Manu.
Between break next time.
Ayala, I know, but I don't want to leave my stream hanging. That's the thing. If I leave my stream hanging, I don't have these views as much as today in Chip Wicket. Tadala. But I'm very happy with the race today. You know, as long as I get 3 points, extra points and all,
yeah,
I'm happy.
At least snack and drink.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but this is probably one of the, it's sort of like endurance kind of a thing. So yeah, I'm just saying that
I get hangry.
I mean, everybody does have their own tolerance level. I'm okay with it, you know, but I'm okay so far. But I just need to eat something before I go to bed. That's all. Yeah. So other than that, slot 1.
Bakute.
Bakute. Her pork. I had that for last week, Clinton. Last week, somewhere on the weekend. With
Now we still wait for you after your dinner.
Nah, I don't want to extend the stream for 6 hours and I have no time to sleep. Okay, but you know, I'll try to do that next time. But I'm very happy with the race. Race 1, just one mistake.
Yeah, man, you just go. Be right back.
Yeah, right. I mean, I do want to end the stream because
like
I know
I
it's
do.
late. I mean, okay. I mean,
Man's gotta eat.
yeah, everybody's got to eat too. I also want to eat, but I will eat after the stream. So, yeah, I mean, race 1, we just pissed with the curb physics, and 1 penalty just pissed me off. Lost 4 places.
No energy.
Yeah, but race 2, very happy. Gotta thank Nismo for the good consistent race and extra points as well, despite finishing 8. So that's an extra freebie. So I'm just hoping we just bring in the feel good factor for race 1 in Spa. Hopefully rain in the race, and then we can do really well in the race. That's all. Hopefully we're going to boost my
Yeah,
DR.
bonus points, haha.
Yeah, free bonus points. Gotta give credit to
Forgot about that.
yeah, Nismo on that. So I need to boost up my DR. Hopefully the rain race, if I can win a rain race, I'll be very happy because it's my strong point. I hopefully can win one for BMW. Be nice, even though the points might not be so good, but as long as we can get good points, I'm happy. Good points, good DR. That's the most important thing. We climbed
Try
that, so
some Watkins maybe.
nah, unless I want to do an alt account, is that I can do for fun. But I don't want to risk the DR. That I don't want to risk my.
In between. Off stream, I mean.
If I have the time, actually, I mean I'm working full time, so yeah, I
For
need to.
DR.
I know, but I would actually trust someone to do on my account as compared to me, because I think if I do dailies, I don't think I might have the patience to deal with a lot of low-rated drivers and all. I think it might, unless if I get a PS5, then I can, I mean I'm still on the PS4, but if I go PS5, I would prefer someone to just help me with my account. That'd be nice, but that'll be another thing after in another chapter, another story. I think another issue for that, separate issue
You
for
can
that.
do it. Just be in the zone and ready to try.
Yeah, I mean, I see how it goes then. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I think we can just end the stream here. Yeah, I'm quite tired, hungry as well. I still need to eat, and yeah, and I gotta thank a lot of people who came to the stream, who make it a very entertaining contented, full of things, and also like a lot of people, Lounzy, Nismo, Sony Kazu, Blue,
Might
Katsu.
help boost your points for next round.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to do it, Nis, but I'll see how it goes from there. I mean, I like Watkins, the
Cheers,
M6.
Kev.
Thanks all. Yeah, a lot of people, Lounzy, Nismo, Sony Kazu, Blue, Katsuro, Keith.
Cheers, mate.
There's all.
I know it worries you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just Clinton as well, who subscribed to
It
the
worries
channel.
me too.
Yeah, then Nick as well, welcome to the stream, and also Smokey and a few people who subscribed to the channel. Thanks a lot for subscribing to the channel. We might talk after the race, but it's a lot of real life post race show. That's what I call it. So called like a real life
Enjoy.
talk and all. So I'd like to thank you guys, and catch you in the next one on Saturday, which might be going to be a fun race. Fingers crossed, hopefully, that if we can get good points, good DR, I'm going to be very happy.
Stream man.
No worries. So we all like this kind of streams that has real talk and also real sim. Even though the racing is on the game, but we have real talk. Most important thing.
Bye, mate.
No worries. Thanks, Nick. Thanks all. I will catch you guys on Saturday. If anyone has watched the stream, if you like to have these kind of streams, real talk, real life issues, off and off the.
See you guys soon.
All right, on and off the racing stream. Yeah, go ahead, like the video, share it, and subscribe to the channel. We want to grow as more as you want, and when you subscribe to the channel.
GGS, see you soon in a race and in a stream.
Yeah, thanks Katsuro. Thanks guys. If you like this video anymore, feel free to share, subscribe, and when you hit the subscribe button, make sure to click on the
See
bell,
you guys.
bell icon notification click on the bell icon notification so you'll be notified once I go live every time I stream. So the next stream will be at Spa on Saturday at 6 p.m. at this time, 6 p.m. local time on Saturday for the first starting at 6 p.m. but the race is at 7. My bad. First race is at 7, but I will go live before at 6:30 like that. So for Spa in the rain, hopefully. Thanks all guys. Thanks a lot to my moderators and all the people here. 12 people. We got 3 new subscribers in the race, and that's probably one of the best races I've done. Consistent races, consistent pace, lap times and all. I'm very happy. So hopefully to bring in the good factor, the feel good factor for Spa. That's all guys. Take care and have a good night. Have a good day. If you're racing, good luck and have fun. Cheers all, and see you on Saturday for Spa. Bye.